Test, test. Alright guys, welcome. Alright guys, good morning, welcome. We are here, another day in the hardcore Iron Man. I should be doing these clues, but we've got more pressing things to do right now. We're actually just going to jump straight into what I feel like we're going to be doing today, which is, as the title suggests, we are going to try and get Belle's Folly as well as Dragon Axe. Now, I don't know if we're actually going to end up getting at least the Dragon Axe or even the Belle's Folly, but we're gonna try anyways. Alright, so put everything back real quick. Let's see, let's grab these. I'm just gonna jump straight into it. No randomness. See, you know, one of the things that I hate when Spotify starts doing is playing all random songs. Like, none of these songs have anything to do with the playlist I told you to play. So why are you playing a bunch of songs? That shit is annoying. I asked you to play this playlist. Why are you playing none of the songs in the playlist I just asked you to play? Your community is back. Welcome back, community. We are getting ready to do some Shellbane Griffin. Only thing I really need right now is really just these two items. So we could head over there. Running through my veins, getting louder. And now my name, and it feels like sunlight in the night sky. It shines on my mind. Hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, yeah. Hey yeah. CJQ is where we're going. Any lies, I'ma find the truth. In the night, numb the pain. I'ma make it rain. Confidence looks good on you. Alright guys, let's go, let's do this. Numb the pain, gotta make it rain. I can feel the power running through my veins, getting louder. Calling out my name, and it feels like sunlight shines on my mind. Hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah. For a Christmas mention us there. For lots of people are going to try. I'm crossing my fingers today. Running through my vein, calling out my name. Damn, I'm at 39 kg. Is there anything heavier that I could put on? What about these boots? Yeah, well, no, doesn't make a difference. I don't think there's anything heavier that I could put on than what I have. Actually, you know what? I lied. No, there is. Because I didn't take a Dragon Square Shield. I took Rune Kite Shield last time. To have 41 kg, baby. Let's go. We're gonna take an emergency telly. Let's see. Shelbane. What do we need? What do we need? Like normal Griffin, Shellbane primarily weak to magic, but magic can also be, however, due to understanding, condition of Turkish shells recommended, otherwise the player will take every damage from daily attack. Use and protect from melee, so having those articulation equip fully negate the damage. Alright, well. I wish you. I wish you well, I wish you well. We'll take this. How many prayer pots? 9? Take another 4. We'll just take a bunch of these. I want to say this is pretty much all I need. Oh, we're gonna go right back over here. Alright, guys. This is what we are going with. Just the full thing of rune, steel ring, dragon dagger, all this other fun jazz. Shelbane Griffin task. Let's go. You know what I should have did now that I'm thinking about it? I'm over here getting ahead of myself. You know what I should have did? Should have brought escape crystal. Always bring your escape crystal just in case. Yeah, I wish you well, I wish you well. Yeah, I wish you well, I wish you well. I wish you. Wish you well, I wish you well, I. Elder Nama. Hello, you must be the human that's been helping out around here. That's me. Well, I'm Nama, one of the elders who specialize in dealing with the griffins. Pleased to meet you. So what brings you out here? One of the more problematic griffins has made a home in this cave. Here to keep an eye on it. I see, perhaps I can help with that. Help is always appreciated, but I wouldn't go charging in there without good reason. We don't want to anger the griffin unnecessarily. You can only fight the griffin in this cave. You've been assigned to do so by a Slayer Master, which we have, so we're in there. Protect from melee, and then we're gonna fight this guy. Alright, and this is it. Whirlwind. Honestly feel like I'm gonna end up blowing through most, if not like all of my prayer pots just trying to fight this guy. I'm being honest. I already don't like how low my prayer is, and I don't know. I mean, damn, I'm getting some nice hits though. Come on, kill him. Alright, we got a rune skimmy. Got some griffin feathers. I don't really know what the griffin feathers are for, but I'll take extra rune scimitars. I guess I'm still not heavy enough to not get thrown by his fucking... Which is pretty annoying, but I guess it's fine. We'll just take some extra foods and stuff. Make sure that we always got some food on us. Griffin tries to pick you up but fails thanks to your heavy equipment. It regains its focus and strikes. So I guess whenever we see the thing above its head, we just run. When we crash it, it's our passion for you. I can't stop this feeling, baby, only. Hey, rune claws? I'll take some rune claws, why not? Yeah, I wanna be. Drowning in emotion. Feeling, baby, only. And we crash it, it's our passion for you. Yeah, we can do the ceiling, I make it feel. Damn, I tried to move away. Dum 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 dum. I think I'm gonna take less, yeah, I wanna exit the cave. Nigga, why are you asking me if I wanna leave? Exit the cave. The hell? You sure? Dude. Because what I wanna do, if he is gonna hit us a little bit like that. Hi, Alex, 72,000 or 7K. Put those there. We just do something more like this, where we take just a little bit more food, a little less prayer pots, since it is gonna hit us a little bit. Alright, Shelbane. We've got nothing but good vibes and high hopes today. Ah, I keep forgetting to walk away from him. Walk away, walk away. Walk away from him. Yeah, so many people tell me that they're not really having that much luck with getting the Belle's Folly, so I am a little bit worried. Part of me is just like, ugh, you know, I hope we do get it. Mm. If I can get this Belle's Folly today, I will immediately try and go and fight some of the Dagonoth Kings to see if I can get a Dragon Axe with the rest of the prayer pots I'd have left. Damn, it doesn't matter. He still freaking got me. Do I gotta run like 2 things away from him? It's crazy. Because that time I definitely walked away from him. And I still ended up getting it. I don't really have anything else heavier that I could put on other than what I have right now. Ah, what? Oh. I feel like I freaking stopped moving for just a second just because, I don't know. Damn, that sucks. That happened at Dagonoth Kings last night too. That sucks. That sucks. I barely stopped moving. That was my own fault. It's stupid. That sucks. It's not even that it like sucks, it's just annoying. We know it's obvious. It's obvious. My place, my place. Next goal, I guess, is 60 for Slayer. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, if I could be completely honest, I feel like the desk that I have my computer and stuff on, it's literally only maybe about like an arm's length away from the wall. So I don't really get to stretch my legs all too much. And even though I don't really get to stretch my legs too much, I feel like sometimes I rest my right foot in a way against the wall where it ends up hurting like the back of my foot or the back of my leg. Like I feel like, you know, if I could just get weird for a second, if you guys could see this on stream, I'm sorry for showing feet on stream, but the back of my leg right here ends up getting numb, or it just ends up hurting because of the way that I rest my foot against the wall. And I felt like it was doing that just now. It was hurting, and I kind of like took my hand off of the mouse to kind of like massage the back of my leg a little bit. And within those like couple of seconds that I did that, even though I was still moving around my mouse, I felt like it still ended up making me teleport out. And I wasted another escape crystal. It's another 75k down the drain for absolutely nothing. But it did its job, right? So I can't get mad at the escape crystal for doing what it was intended to do. Nice. Hell yeah, the homie just got eclipse at Lotto. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Nice, dude. As for us, escape crystals back on. Inventory's looking good. We are back in there. Let's go fight the... Let's go back in there. Alright. Oof. Let's, instead of propping my leg up against the wall, let's get a little bit more comfortable so that we're not doing more nonsense. Alright. No more nonsense this time, guys. No more nonsense. We're back in there. Can you kiss me like I'm dying of thirst in your water? That's pretty nice. Damn, look at that tornado, boy. Oh shit. That shit hit me for that hard from that far? Yeah, alright, we're not doing that again. I just wanted to be lazy and not have to move around so much, but that shit definitely definitely did some damage there. That was crazy. Alright. Don't stack the tornadoes. Not a good idea. Note to self. See, I'm thinking of actually, if I'm being completely honest, guys, I'm actually thinking of making some Iron Man guides, if I can be completely honest, because some of the Iron Man guides that I see online are good, don't get me wrong. Like Theoatrix and Chaos and all these other people, their guides are good. But I feel like for the sake of trying to make the video shorter, sometimes they leave out certain information, right? Like I remember, I forget who it was video that I saw, but you know, even like No Monkey, Chaos, Theoatrix, all these other guys who do like these guides or whatnot, I feel like they always kind of leave out some information. Not like a lot of information, but sometimes I feel like they do leave out something that could be useful. Like, even though the guides that I've watched said to basically avoid the little tornadoes, and if they stack up on top of each other, they kind of do more damage, I didn't realize that the hit radius or the hit box when that thing explodes was going to be that far from it. And I felt like that's something that they didn't mention in the video that I watched. They just said, you know, just don't get hit by the tornadoes, right? So even like some of No Monkey's guides for Chambers of Xeric, or even like other people's guides for Chambers of Xeric, like they're good, but at the same time, by the time I finished the video, I still had more questions. I was like, well, what about this? What about that? What about that? What happens if you come across this or that happens? And I feel like I end up like Googling certain things and I still don't get an answer. So I feel like that's really just what made me tell myself, I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna start doing Iron Man guides. Like I'm thinking about it, just because I feel like I'm the type of person that when I do stuff, especially on a hardcore Iron Man, I need to know everything that I can. I need to know every little nuance, every little detail, every tip, every trick. I need to know all that I can, because I want to be super prepared. I want to be over prepared for whatever it is that I'm doing. And I just feel like there's not a lot of guides out there that make me feel like that. Some of the guides that like Theoatrix or No Monkey or Chaos does, some of their guides do answer all of my questions, and I think those are really great guides even for Iron Man. But there's just certain content that I'm just like, well, what happens with this? What happens with that? What happens with this? Whatever. Like Dragon Slayer 2, I think. You know, I also want to complete Dragon Slayer 2, and I know that if you get hit by some of Galvic's attacks, that it is basically a one-shot. But at the same time, I kind of want to see it. Like, I'm like, what happens if I misclick, like on his water stage, and I get hit by a wave or something like that? Like, do I still have time to recover after that, or am I just dead? You know, like, I want to know about things like that, because if I'm in that situation where I'm fighting like Galvic and I get hit by the water, for example, or if I'm fighting Zebek and TOA and I get hit by his wave, part of me is like, is that just a one-shot kill, or do I still have time to recover? Is it just going to push me to the side? Am I going to have to click around? And because I don't know, I feel like if I ever am in that situation, I really am just gonna end up dying. Even if I do have time to recover, I'm still gonna end up dying because I didn't know that there was like a recover phase. You know, if that makes sense. I don't know. That's why I'm like, I really am just thinking about making guides myself and just like getting all the information that I can and everything else, and then putting it out there, especially for other hardcores. I say an Iron Man guide, but it'll really just be like a hardcore Iron Man guide, because I'm not really I haven't played Ultimate Iron Man like that to really know about like how to go about certain things on an Ultimate Iron Man. So I kind of feel like if I do guides, it would be like a iron / hardcore Iron Man guide. Ah, see, I always try to walk away from him, and I always forget. I'm not heavy enough, guys. The wiki said you had to be above, I think it was 40, and I'm at 41 for equipped weight, and he's still throwing me around, so I don't know. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Yeah, that's a win-win. I'll take some shark lore. Take some shark lore. Why not? Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. If I can at least get Belle's Folly, I think I'd probably. I mean, honestly, how much XP do we feel like we're getting now right here? Yeah, don't teleport out again. About 10k? I mean, 10k isn't good. But that also makes me feel like if I did have a better stab equipment, if I had better equipment, period, would this actually be a better option? Would this be a good Slayer option? Damn, now he still got me. I'm telling you, there's no getting away from him when he does that, bro. There's no way. Come back over this way. Oh, let's go. We're out of here, guys. We are out of here. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Nice. Let's go, guys. Oh my god. Yes. Let's go. Nice. Hell yeah, boy. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Guys, we're going straight over to fix this. Let's go. I didn't think that we were gonna get that so quick. Oh my god. Yeah, thank God for that. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Bro, we got super freaking spooned. 9KC? To try and get DX from DX now. Come back. Come back. Use Folly on curve. Alright, hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh man. Whew. I feel really good about that. Oh man, I needed that. I really needed that. Oh man, I needed that. Oh man. I really can't believe we got it. Can I minigame tele? Oh, I can. Giant's Foundry, let's go. And I ended up last night before I went to sleep, I was only at like 65 smithing, I think it was. So last night, the 2,000 like mithril bars that I had in the bank, I smelted the rest of the gold ores that I had, right? Smelted the rest of the gold ores that I had, and I had like 2,000 mithril bars, and I ended up, on top of smithing the gold ores, I ended up going to the Varrock anvil, hammered out the 2,000 mithril bars to make these right here, almost a mil worth of mithril plate bodies. And then I went back to blast furnace again and just smelted more mithril bars until we ended up getting 70 smithing. So essentially, I preemptively made sure that we had everything to repair it on the polishing wheel. Repair Belle's Folly? Heck yeah. Oh man, guys, check that out. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we got a really nice stab weapon now. Oh my god. Oh man, I'm really happy that we got this, guys. It's crazy. Honestly, didn't think that we were gonna get it as early as we did. I wanna be a... She's a diva. I feel like I got to move everything down. I already started organizing my bank a certain way. So this is why I kind of have to move items the way that I am right now. And I have all of my weapons in my bank organized by stab / crush and then attack speed. So even though Belle's Folly is a really good one-handed stab weapon, it's still slower than the Dragon Dagger and the Wolfbane, which is why I put it here. I'm trying to organize it by strongest and attack speed, or attack speed first, then strongest DPS. So these are my stab weapons, these are slash, these are crush right here, then we have the shields, followed by the defenders, and then after the defenders is where I would put two-handed weapons. Also organized by stab / crush, but I don't have any two-handed weapons at the moment, so yes. All right. Oh man, I really can't believe that we freaking got that early. Let me add a marker, because even though this isn't exactly where it happened, we're definitely gonna make that a clip later. Turn that into a clip. Hell yeah, 9KC. Alright, so now comes the hard part, and this is the part that was kind of messing me up yesterday, because last night after I got smithing to 70, I came over here to Walker 03 on top. Is Bandos good? Bandos is good. In terms of like gear progression, you kind of want to go to, at least this is my recommendation, especially if you're playing on an Iron Man account. You basically want to work towards basically being able to do barrows and getting a few tank pieces from barrows, like maybe, you know, Varrock helm, maybe like Darok's body and legs or thorax or something like that. And then you want to go to Moons of Peril and basically greenlog that. You want to get the Moons sets. Once you get the Moons sets, that basically opens up the possibility of you being able to do God Wars Dungeon. Because even though Eclipse isn't necessarily the best range set, for being a mid-game range set, it's actually pretty nice damage-wise that you could actually take it over to God Wars Dungeon. You could do Bandos, you could do things like Commander Ziliana, and get those drops. And if you do get Bandos armor, I would suggest getting a Natus Not Face Guard, and you would have a really nice melee set. Natus Not Face Guard, Bandos Chestplate, Bandos Tassets, and it won't degrade. So it'll basically, in my opinion, it'll be better than Blood Moon armor because it won't degrade. So you won't have to spend so much money all the time trying to repair it and do all that other stuff. But that's just me, at least. Pycaon has fallen as a hardcore. Never. Alright, but yeah, I need to log in on the main as well, because the main I was basically using as a distraction for Dagonoth Prime. I'm just gonna go down there and basically try to use what materials I have left to see if I could get a Dragon Axe, hopefully, from maybe Rex. So Let me see. Let's go to 421. I'll be there with your girl. Yeah, you see the main right here. You see the main. I already had the main geared out last night. Cause I'm just like, and if you guys are curious, I'll even show you guys real quick. This is what the mains bank is looking like right now. The mains bank is at 178 million GP, and we already got things like Nature's Not Face Guard and just a slew of items really. But this was basically the best like ranging gear I could come up with out of all the stuff that I have on this main account. You see the inventory is already set up with like rune throwing axes, because the hardcore's agility is only at 80 and you need 82 to use that agility shortcut. And while I am going to work on agility eventually, I'm just trying to really see if I can get a dragon axe, you know? So I don't know. Not off a random Dragon Circle DC. Let me remember. Escape Crystal and Ectophile. Stay. Set to bro, that just happened to me. Bro, that just happened to me at Griff. Scratched my leg and got deleted out. That's too good. Down the drain because I had an itch. It really does, because now I'm like, well, back to Jenny for a minute. I wonder if I should do it like this instead. Cause I still want to be able to see the comments and stuff like that. Part of me is like, I wonder if I should do it like this. What the heck? Why'd you thing right here? That's weird. Yeah, part of me is like, maybe I should do it like this. But I'm also kind of scared. And it's not like Lord Pycaon staying there that long anyways. He's just there to be a distraction. But you would never think that, because I only got... But you would never think that, because I only got 15K in the bank right now. I've been going there on and off since I made this HCIM in October. Been going there on and off since I spent it on, let's see, runes, gear. Spent it on runes, gear, basically everything I have right now. All right, so 2 accounts. We're doing some craziness now. Okay, so in order to do... If we're just gonna kill Rex, because I honestly don't feel too comfortable trying to kill all 3 of them right now, we're just gonna try and kill Rex, if I'm being completely honest. So I don't really need anything other than mage. Just need mage. We're gonna take Iban's. I'm going to take a god book, because we're gonna try to at least preserve some prayer points. I feel like we're gonna try. Try is the key word. I've only got 2 escape crystals left too, so I had 6. Like at the start of yesterday morning, I've had 6 escape crystals. Or not even yesterday morning. I think what's today? Monday? I think Friday is when I went and bought more escape crystals. I had 6. We're down to the last 2. I ended up using 4. For what reason? God only knows. Yeah, this is the set we're going with right here. Oh, clicking on the wrong screen. All we can do is hope, guys. All we can do is hope. We definitely need an escape out. Take a couple anti-poisons. Take a strange fruit, because I know I needed that. Sometimes we really do just be running out of run energy for whatever reason. Gonna take maybe 8 of these. And I would honestly say the rest food, which we don't really have a lot of food options, really. This is really like all we got right here. And even with this, I still gotta take some runes. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. For Ivan's Blast, we need fire runes, death runes. Honestly, I'll take this. Why not? Why not? Which means all we're gonna need is death runes. Alright, escape crystal, emergency telly out. We've got a... forgot to go re-up my prayer points. I really wanted... Man, I just need D-Axe now. and I won't mind grinding. All right, and then let's save the walk or the run energy, because there is a. Oh man, I really can't believe that we got Belle's Folly. That is crazy. I could honestly take it out of here now. I don't even remember where I had it, to be honest. Under Slayer, maybe? Yeah, I'll worry about it later. I won't worry about it now. Man, I really can't believe that we got I really can't believe that we got Belle's Folly. Now the goal is really to try not to die, because this is always so scary, boy. If you only believe me, don't you? Make sure auto retaliate is off, because that's the last thing we need on. I will love you endlessly if you'd only believe in me. I was very worried last night, because I kept telling myself, I was like, how if I end up going dry trying to get Belle's Folly, then I'm gonna end up blowing through the rest of the prayer potions that I have right now, which I used the rest of the Renard herbs to make the amount of prayer pots that I have right now, and I think it's only maybe about like 150 prayer pots or something like that. It's all I have. So part of me is just like how if I ended up going dry at the Griffin to try to get Belle's Folly, then I wouldn't have had enough prayer pots left to try to get the Dragon Axe from the Dagonoth Kings. Can I, like, stop getting this warning? Yeah, there we go. Don't ask me again. Go in. Alright, now we're gonna run. Put you there. You're gonna go on this side. Yeah. Open up my shallow strength. You can need to realign. Yeah. Not a lot lot to learn. I've got a lot. Then I keep chasing my heart. She said I'm losing my mind. I said I'm losing my friends. I've got a lot to learn. I've got a lot. And I keep chasing my heart. Maybe I'm fine in my whole heart. I'm already using prayer pots. My prayer is so low on this account, bro. That's why I'm like, I can't stay here for long. For the answer, can break through. Swear we come to. How then I'll be back to the start. Said I'm losing my friends. I've got a lot to learn. I've got a lot. And I keep chasing my heart. Maybe I'm fine in my hole. She said I'm losing my mind. I said I'm losing my friends. Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to attack you. I'm sweating like crazy. Cause I always feel like all of this right here is always so nerve-wracking. Like just coming down to DKs, knowing that they could freaking stack you out so damn quick is always so... It's like shwoo. Definitely terrified. I definitely am, if I'm being completely honest. I am scared. I am nervous. Terrified. Scared. Knees shaking. Knees weak. Arms are heavy. There's vomit on my sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's perfectly natural. But boy, is it scary. Alright, let's see. Let's see, guys. Let's see. There's no one in... Oh. There's no one in the standard cave, no one in the Slayer cave. So if there's no one in either cave, what we're going to do, set camera facing north. Because that kind of messes me up too. Always protect from magic. And we're going to run in here. Alright, and I think I could actually stay. I think I can actually stay right here for a second while I pray for magic and go down here on this account. Alright, you see how Rex is following us? Alright, I can go back up here and climb back over on this side. Safe spot. And then we'll full screen. Alright, cool. I'm not worried about that other one. As long as I can kind of stay here. We're just gonna try to stay here for a little bit. That's really it. Whew, guys, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I don't like when Prime be looking at us, bro. I am sweating. I do kind of feel like we take a little bit less damage when we protect from range instead of mage, but I'm just, man, guys, I'm hot. I'm sweating. And I just realized that I had turned that off. Man, escape crystal off in Dagonoth King's room? That's asking for death. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? I just don't like when he's walking over here. That makes me scary. That makes me scared. Even though, like, I don't think he's ever attacked me over here before, I'm still just like, boy. There's no way I can turn you down when I know that there's a chance to show you. There's no one that I'm shy around. Why I can turn you down when I know that there's a chance to show you. There's no one that I'm shy around. I can map this out. Oh my darling, I'm falling. I'm sorry, but be my baby, call me crazy. Shwoo, guys, I'm still shaking. I still can't believe, and I'm keeping an eye on freaking homeboy over here. And sold Dagonoth head. Go away, Prime. Get out of here. I don't like how you're looking in this direction, bro. Alright. Because it does kind of suck, but it does kind of suck that I gotta do it this way, but I'm willing to if it means that we can possibly get what we're looking for. And I mean, if I end up getting a Berserker ring, I mean, I'll take that too, but I'm honestly not here for the rings. I'm not risking status this early for the rings specifically. I really am just trying to see if I can get a Dragon Axe, because a Dragon Axe is going to be huge for the account. That's really all I want. I promise you. I really don't care about all of these other things. At least not right now. If I can be ever so serious with you guys. I'm telling you, as long as I've been doing this, even when I farmed Dagannoth King, or even just Rex, really, to be honest, even when I farmed Rex on my main account, when it was still a hardcore Iron Man, I still just, every single time Prime would walk over here, I'm like, don't you do it. Don't you even think about it. It makes me nervous. It really does. And he's never attacked me over here, but I don't want to test him. You know, I don't want to test his gangster. Bass, Dagannoth Hide, Dagannoth Bones. Like, I'll take a Dagannoth head. I'll take the bones too, because the bones are always going to be some really nice experience and stuff like that for us to have, but I'm terrified, guys. I'm scared being here. Any kind of content really honestly scares me, I feel like, more than it probably should on the hardcore Iron Man, because even there's been so many times where I've did so many other things on a hardcore Iron Man, and it scared me to the point where I just was stressing so hard for no reason, and then when I finally did whatever content it was that was stressing me out, it ended up being super freaking easy. Like, I think on the main, when I got Dream Mentor done, you can't teleport out of the Dream Mentor boss room, and just hearing those words stressed me out, because I was like, I can't teleport. I'm like, so what if I mess up? What if he ends up dealing a bunch of damage to me? What if I'm not a high enough level? Mind you, my HP, attack, strength, and defense were all 99. I think magic was 90. Range is like 92. And I'm just like, what if I'm not strong enough? What if he just ends up hitting me for all kinds of weird different numbers and all this other stuff like that, and I can't teleport out, so now I'm fucking pretty much stuck doing whatever, you know? So I just felt like it would always stress me out, but again, like Dream Mentor, just knowing that I can't teleport out of the boss room just made me sweat profusely, and I was always scared, didn't know what to do. And then I think when I finally did Dream Mentor, I think the final boss must have hit me like twice. I ended up completing that quest with more food in my inventory than anything else. Like, there was absolutely zero reason for me to be stressed about that quest. But again, like, when you play a hardcore Iron Man, I feel like you just never know. Like, on the main account, when it was still a hardcore, I was down here, and I think I was reading chat, and I forgot, at the time, I was killing both Prime and Rex. So that's why I have this range here tile, because I was killing, you know, again, I was killing both Prime and Rex. I wasn't killing Supreme. And And I think there was a time I was over here and I forgot to turn back on Protect from Magic. I think I still had Protect from Range on. And he hit me with the freaking Mithril Ore, Mithril Bones, Dagonoth Ribs. I'll take Dagonoth Ribs because I think that has to do with the next quest. I don't care if the other account logs out. The other account could log out for all I care. I don't care. But these other items, these I care about. Because like I said, I'll take some bones. I'll take a Dagonoth head. To let you in. There's a life I lost. It's drifting out before you let me in. There's a life I lost. It's drifting out before you let me in. And I realize I don't have YouTube chat up, and I'm actually kind of sorry, guys, because it's actually going to be hard for me to pull up YouTube chat now, because I have to take my cursor off of the screen for more than 2 seconds to basically pull that up, and if I pull my thing off for 2 seconds, I'm going to end up teleporting out of the boss room, and we don't want that either. So, sorry YouTube chat, but if anybody's commenting on YouTube, you're gonna have to wait. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I forgot to pull it back up. And it's gonna be, like I said, kind of difficult for me to do it now. Shwoo. Come on, Dragon Axe, Dragon Axe, Dragon Axe. Hear me, Jagex. Dragon Axe. Dragon Axe. That little red axe that you use for woodcutting? Come on. For fuck's sake, thought it was Basilisk Child when I heard Sea Log. Addy Axe. Yeah, right? That would be just my luck. I swear that happens to me all the time, bro. Like, what was it? I think I was fighting shamans on the main account at one point, and I think I was like, come on, Dragon Warhammer, Dragon Warhammer, come on, Dragon Warhammer. And I literally, as I started to say that, I think the very next shaman that I killed dropped what was it, a rune Warhammer, I think it was, but all I saw was Warhammer, and like for a second I was like, no way, stood up and everything, and then I finally read it and I was like, man, Jagex is freaking trolling, bro. They did it on purpose. But Kevin Hart, welcome to the stream. Welcome. We are a hardcore Iron Man, of course. I'm pretty sure you already knew that. But we got lucky enough to get Belle's Folly on our 9th KC at the Shellbane Griffin. And we got absolutely spooned. I feel like there was a lot of people in clan that was basically telling me like, oh, I went super dry. I'm like 700 KC in. Someone else was like, I'm like 400 KC in, all this other stuff, right? So it was actually kind of scaring me. I was like, oh man, we're probably going to be here for a while. We actually got hella spooned and was able to get the Belle's Folly on our 9th KC. So we, like I said, we got super lucky. I was a little bit worried as well because I want to get Dragon Axe as well, but I only have, I think, maybe 150 prayer pots. I don't really have any more Renar weeds to make more pots, so I kind of thought that we were gonna end up going a little dry at Griffins. And if that ended up happening, I didn't think that we were going to end up having enough prayer pots to basically camp Rex But like I said, we got spooned, so now all 150 freaking like prayer pots that I do have, I can at least try to camp Rex as much as I can. I feel like the only issue that I have right now is my death runes for Ivan's Blast, because these are all the death runes that I have in total. So I only have 150 something death runes left. So in all honesty, I might run out of death runes before I even run out of this inventory of potions. And if that's the case, then I'm gonna end up having to go back to the agility pyramid to make a bit more money. And I will probably either end up trying to do Dagannoth Kings either off stream or I don't know yet. But if we could get lucky enough to get Belle's Folly, I'm hoping that the luck will continue just a little bit longer and we can also get Dragon Axe before we run out of death runes here. Sounds like someone need to do farming tasks. Just do the RC minigame. Yeah, I definitely need to. I won't argue with that. I for sure need to. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm such a chicken every single time Prime is like even remotely close to being over here. Even though, like I said, even though I feel like he's never actually hit me over here before, it's a hardcore Iron Man, bro. I was like, I'm gonna be scared of every little thing. If I saw my shadow, if they had shadows in this game, I'd probably be scared of that too. But I am honestly planning on doing more rune crafting. In my notes section, I don't really want to open it right now either, because for some reason, this right-hand side of RuneLight, even like your notes and looking at skills and stuff, doesn't count as part of the client. So it will end up activating my escape crystal if I do. But in my notes section, I created a roadmap. Everything that I basically want to do step by step to eventually greenlog Chambers of Xeric. The ultimate goal on this hardcore Iron Man is to get top 10 worldwide on the leaderboard. I want to get top 10 overall hardcore Iron Man. And the very first step in order to do that is to max out all of my skills. But as you can see, some of my skills, like rune crafting is only 36, hunter is only 45, crafting and sailing is only 51. So obviously we have an extremely long way to go in order to get top 10 hardcore Iron Man, right? So because of that, I'm trying to break down this large goal of mine into much smaller goals. So the first major goal of the account that I said before we actually try to get like top 10 or whatever the case, the first major goal is going to be to greenlog Chambers of Xeric, because then that is going to set us up to basically do anything that we want to do in the game. So like I said, so I created a very huge and long roadmap of basically everything that I want to do step by step in order to get to the point where we can actually greenlog Chambers of Xeric. I really just, now that we got Belle's Folly, that was just one of many things that I wanted to get done so we can just camp at Chambers. But I really have to get my woodcutting to level 90 so I could do Shades of Morton and get my Zealot robes to then work on prayer. But seeing as how my woodcutting is only level 80 right now, I thought it would be... Oh, I didn't even need to eat. I thought I needed food instead of prayer, and I ended up eating instead of whatever. I'll take it. But yeah, I just need I need the axe. I really need the axe. Axe is gonna help a lot. Just make me feel like ooh. Make me feel like ooh. Don't nobody else make me feel like. 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 Make me feel like. Don't nobody else make me feel like. Don't nobody else make me feel like. Don't nobody else make me feel like. In about like another 20 minutes or so, I am gonna have to take out my my dog, and that's going to take me a little bit of time. But we're here. This is the grind today. We are trying. Give us something good. Come on, Rex. Come on, RNG. Be good to us today, please. Be good to us today, please, please, please. GL's in the chat, guys. GL's. Let's hope that we get this. We've got about 105 death runes left. Something good, something good. Come on. Something good, baby. Something good, baby. Come on. Come on, Rex. Less than 100 now. I saw the thing pop up, and for some reason I thought it was I don't know why I thought it was something else. Come on, come on. Come on, Rex. I mean, like I said, if we don't end up getting it right now, I'm just gonna end up going to the agility pyramid for a little bit, get some GP, and then we're gonna go right back to the rune shop, buy some more death runes, and we're gonna come right back here anyways. So even if I don't get it right now, it's cool. We are gonna keep killing him though. I'm getting something. I'm getting something from him. I don't kill all three because I still feel like my get that ring, boy. Hell yeah. I really just want DX. But if I get ring, I won't be mad. But yeah, only 92 of these left. Yikes. Big hit. Rex chop me like 3 for the Zerker. I got lucky enough to get axe on second KC. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so I'm gonna say that maybe it takes around 20 to 30 of these. So I may only be able to do like 2 more, to be honest. I think I'm only gonna be able to do 2 more before we run out of Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, I think we're only gonna be able to maybe squeeze in 2 more KC. Hopefully, at least 2 more. Then we're gonna be off to the agility pyramid, so that we can get more death runes. Well, like I said, hopefully we can get this today. Oh, it would be such a great day. Both Belle's Folly and Dragon Axe in the same day would be nice. So yeah, I really don't care about the ring, at least not right now. The rings are good. Prime even drops a mud battle staff, which is what, infinite water and earth runes. So not only could you get Berserker ring, Archer's ring, and Seer's ring, but you could also get a mud battle staff down here as well, on top of Dragon Axe. So definitely, there's more than a few items that you can get here. Yikes! I don't want to go too far up there. Yeah, come on, I need you to walk away. Get out of here, dude. I don't want to draw his attention. Now you just over here chilling. Like, I know even if I go and try to hit him, maybe I'm still outside of Prime's range, but like I said, I don't want to test it. I don't want to play with it. I don't want to test his gangster. It's the last thing I want to do, especially against this guy. Because I feel like RuneScape, in a lot of ways, is kind of like Dark Souls. In the sense of, you think you get so comfortable with something that it becomes easy. You could have fought hundreds and hundreds of Dagonoth Kings, and you might not feel anxious about fighting them anymore. You might tell yourself, these guys are easy, bro. And as soon as you tell yourself that these guys are easy and you start doing some stuff that you're not supposed to do, just like Dark Souls, what happens? You get humbled. Dude. Uh-oh. Some guys in here. Please don't hit him. Oh, now he's got a thing on him. Oh, I can't attack him. I can't thing him anymore because this guy came in here and messed it up now. Damn. Dude went in there and messed it up. I didn't even want to finish him off, bro. Cause it wouldn't have mattered. If I killed him and he ended up dropping the axe right there, I wouldn't have been able to get it anyways. Damn, that dude freaking logged in there and just freaking ruined it. GG's, I guess. You can have the room. Damn. That sucks. But it's fine, I guess. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine. It's fine. So let me see. No YouTube comments, okay. I'll say the right time. It's the right time. Sundress, never felt an impress. He love all night. What? Dagonoth Head is actually lower than Dragon Head? For some reason, I thought a Dagonoth Head would have been higher than Alright, more ensouled heads, more prayer XP. We got some Dagonoth bones. We've got only one dragon bone. Got some more mithril ore. We got a bunch of decent stuff. But yeah, I definitely feel like with only 49 death runes, I'll just end up going to the agility pyramid now. But like I said, before I do, what time is it? 51. I got a little bit of time. I could at least get set up and go over there before I take my dog out. Just now. What happened to my? Yeah, the main account been logged out. That's all right. I'll keep it in the background because I definitely have to. I'm gonna have to abuse him again in a little bit. I'm gonna have to call upon his expertise to help me out. Alright, actually, let's grab a couple of water skins. Let nobody tell you different. Let nobody tell you nothing. Had to turn the HD filter back on. I only like using, if I'm being completely honest, I only like using this HD filter when I know that I'm not doing anything dangerous. Because I feel like the HD filter, on top of having all the plugins and stuff like that on RuneLight, definitely puts a harder strain on your computer and stuff like that. And it's not like super huge. You can honestly do dangerous content with the HD one on, but I just don't like taking that chance as well. As a hardcore Iron Man, you definitely want to play it safe over everything else. Because the one time you don't play it safe is the one time something ends up going sideways, and that's it. It only takes one time for you to lose your status, right? So safety over everything. Agility pyramid, I could do agility pyramid with the HD with 117 on. It's no big deal. I did find out the other day though that prospectors actually counts as protection against desert heat. And as soon as I found that out, I basically tossed the desert outfit because I'm like, I don't need the desert outfit if we have prospectors. Right? We're gonna put on a couple graceful items. Still gonna put on these. We don't need anything else besides these items right here. That being said, I always still like to take an ectophile for emergency teleports because you just never know. Everything else in the inventory is going to be water skins. And we're just gonna chill here for a little bit. I'm not gonna stay here for super long. I just need a little bit more money to get some more death runes so that we can then go back to Dagannoth Kings. So let me... I'm just gonna run over there real quick. Save a little bit of our run energy. And with that being said, yeah. So when I get over there, I'm gonna walk my dog real quick. So I guess let me... Ooh, put on my socks. My socks. Part of me feels like I should be running this lap with Belle's Folly in hand just because, just to flex it a little bit, right? Just to flex it ever so slightly. Alright, potion. Potion's gonna wear off. Alright, and we're basically here. We're set up. All right, so I'm gonna go walk my dog real quick. It's probably gonna take me about 10 minutes. Perfect time for everybody to go and get some snacks, use the bathroom, do all that fun jazz. Uh, if you guys do want to see, if you guys do want to see this really quick before I go, up, up, up. I feel like I always do this. If you guys do want to see, my dog got hurt. I think like last weekend, not this weekend that just passed, but like last weekend, and she ended up getting bit, and then she had to get stitches and all these other things, and actually looks pretty bad, but she's been healing up pretty nicely. You know, she's got stitches and all this other stuff like underneath her neck, and she's sitting at the edge of my bed because she's just been waiting for me to take her outside. You want to go outside? Want to go outside? Huh? You want to go outside? 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 Look at the tail wagging. Outside. All right. All right. We're going, bro. We're going. I had to tell them. I had to tell them. All right. All right. So with that being said, give me about like 10, 15 minutes to go walk her really quick. Usually it takes a little bit longer because I have to take off the cone to put on her harness and all that stuff. Then put the cone back on. Same thing when we come back home. I got to take off the harness, put the cone back on, all this other stuff. So, yeah, I will be right back. Let me put in the chat too, because I always like walking dog. Put it in the chat. We're gonna pin that for about 20 minutes, and I said it 100 times, but we'll be right back. Alright. Man, it took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. But we are here. We are back. And I kind of wish I didn't have to. I always tell myself that I wish I didn't have to stop all the time during the stream, because I feel bad every time I do have to stop, because sometimes people are here. Sometimes people sub and all that stuff like that, and I do end up feeling pretty bad. Not gonna lie. But it's just, you know, I feel like that's just how things are. Take me under. Hold on. Like, honestly, it's pretty hot outside. I'm gonna turn on my fan. Okay, alright. We're back. Like I said, I do always feel kind of bad. I try to be as fast as I can when it comes to walking the dog and stuff like that. It's usually why, you know, I only end up streaming for maybe about like 5 hours, because, or close to 6, because I usually try to walk my dog every like 4 hours, just so that, you know, she can go use the bathroom and take care of all her business, all that stuff. And you know, 2 hours into the stream ends up being like another 4 hours for her. So it's usually why I just take her out, and even if I don't, or I'm all over the place with my thoughts. Sorry. I'm trying to say, when I come back around this time, which is like 10, it's like 10:30 here for me, kind of, sort of. Which means like in like another 4 hours or whatnot, taking her out, it's gonna be like 2 p.m., right? Instead of going through this whole process again of taking her out and having to leave stream on for like 20-30 minutes, I usually just end it at that point, because I already feel bad doing it to you guys once. Doing it to you guys multiple times in one stream, I just feel like that's, you know, just, I don't want to do that to you guys. So that's why, like, before I take her out the second time, I just end the stream there. I just say, you know what? We're gonna end it here, because I don't, like I said, I don't want to keep you guys waiting here all the time. And it does suck that I feel like I have to do that. I wish I didn't, to be honest. I wish I could just stay here and stream the whole time to make it more digestible for the audience and whatnot, but it's just how things are. I do feel bad about it, though. I do feel bad. And I wish things were different. I wish I didn't have to. Anyways, now that we are here, though, now that we are back, I'm not going to try to stay here for too long. I am telling myself that I really only want to be here for maybe... I don't even know. I'm thinking if maybe we get about 200k-ish, somewhere around there, that we might be okay to run Dagonoth Kings for a while, because I should be able to invest all of that GP into Death Runes, which is the goal right now. But I definitely want to try to use these next couple of days to try and get the Dragon Axe before Leagues starts. Right? We already got Belle's Folly, which huge. Huge. I'm so happy that we were able to get Belle's Folly. Now I just need to try and see if I could get the Dragon Axe and we will be all set. I would have gotten everything that I wanted to get before Leagues starts, because Leagues is going to be like a couple months. I don't want to go heavy into Leagues for maybe like the next couple of months and then come back to the hardcore only to have to go to Dagonoth Kings, you know, do something dangerous. So hopefully I can get Dragon Axe today. If not today, maybe over the next couple of days before we do start Leagues. Excuse me. Leagues should be fun though. Leagues should be very interesting with all of the content that it has to offer. And again, we're really only playing Leagues to get the points that we're looking for, and then we're basically done. We're gonna jump right back onto the hardcore. So let's see. Let's definitely try to get a little bit of money here. Every time I did mention this a couple of times a bit earlier when I was fighting the Dag Kings. But if I go ahead and hide my webcam real quick, this is the roadmap over here on the right-hand side that I was talking about. So, green logging Chambers of Xeric is basically right here, right? And I basically just created this roadmap to everything that I feel like I need to get done before we tackle Chambers of Xeric. So, I definitely want to get my Herblore to 90, try to get those overloads and things like that. But on the way to getting 90 Herblore, excuse me, I don't know why all of a sudden I'm yawning like crazy now. But yeah, want to get Herblore to 90. On the way to level 90 Herblore, we are going to do Mastering Mixology, get some useful items from there. I also want to try to get Slayer all the way up to level 95 so we can get a Rada's Blessing 4, as well as a variety of different items such as Dragon's Warhammer, Dragon Boots, Abyssal Whip, Trident of the Seas, all that fun jazz. We also, I don't know if I'm going to actually get Prayer to 99 before we do Chambers of Xeric, but I am going to work on it extensively, because doing Moons of Peril, which I also have on this list, is going to give us a lot of prayer XP. And now that we do have Belle's Folly, we can also go ahead and just kill some blue dragons ourselves and just work on prayer. So the higher the prayer, the better. Bare minimum, I at least want to have at least 77. So if we do unlock Rigor and Augury from Chambers, we could actually use it. I do have Dag Kings on here, and like I said, we are trying to get the Dragon Axe now. Those rings that you can get from Dagonoth, the Dag Kings, are pretty nice. There also is a couple of quests I want to get done for Slayer, such as like the Fremenic Exiles and Dream Mentor, so we can get things like the Ash Sanctifier and even like the Natus Not Phase Guard. Moons of Peril is on here. Crafting, we definitely want to at least get to level 90 so that we could get an Amulet of Fury. Magic, we want to get to level 94. I feel like it doesn't necessarily have to be level 94, but 94 would be good so that we have like Ice Barrage, Blood Barrage, Thralls, and things like that. I also have 81 Rune Crafting. 81 Rune Crafting is mostly for the Blood Bark armor that I'm going to try to get on the way to what is it, like level 70 something Rune Crafting and Magic. I thought blood bark armor would just be pretty good to have. And yeah, we just got a bunch of items and things that we want to do. Man, like I said, I don't know why the heck I'm yawning. Like, I wasn't yawning the whole time. The whole time I was walking the dog. Whole time I was trying to get Belle's Folly from the Griffin. Wasn't yawning. But it's like now all of a sudden, every 2 seconds, I'm yawning, which is freaking annoying. But yeah. Have a huge roadmap. Other than the roadmap, like I said, it only took us... we only did 9 KC for the Belle's Folly at the Shellbane Griffin, which was pretty nice. Rex, it looks like we've killed Rex 11 times. You see what I'm talking about? Excuse me. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. It's actually annoying. But yeah. Let's try to just get like another 200k, I would probably say. We're only going to be here for a little bit because we already got Belle's Folly. I really just want to get this Dragon Axe. But we did somewhat run out of death runes. I think I was almost done with that Rex kill that we were on. And I would have had enough to get one more Rex kill, but then that one guy showed up and kind of crashed us, and it didn't even look like he attacked Rex, but Rex still ended up having that symbol on him that, you know, even if we killed it, we wouldn't have gotten any of the loot. So I just left. I was like, damn, that dude would show up like right as we got to like the end of that Rex kill. I was like, man, that sucked. He could have showed up like after the fact or something. It also kind of just sucks too, because if you're gonna switch worlds doing bossing and stuff like that, switch on the outside of the world or outside of the boss room, because you could peek inside to see if someone's fighting it already or not. Don't be a dick. Don't be an asshole like that guy was and spawn in the room, because then you're gonna mess up other people, right? Don't be that guy. Nobody wants to be that guy. But yeah, let's try to get some more death runes, because that's really all we need. On top of getting more death runes, honestly, I feel like I may run over to the underground pass to recharge Iben Staff. I might do that as well. I might try to see if I can get maybe around like 1,000 death runes. I'm hoping. I don't know. I'm just saying that I'm hoping because I really don't want to spend too much time here at the Agility Pyramid. I just really need the money to get more death runes. The sooner I could get that axe, the better. It's really all we're looking for, guys. Not to mention, too, I kind of feel like I'm getting to the point where Agility Pyramid is no longer going to be my money-making method. And I only say that because we've been working on Slayer for a while now. Getting it all the way up to level 51 was the requirement to do Trouble Tortugans so that we could even get Belle's Folly. And it felt like just killing the Griffin a few times already got us up to level 52, and I still have to kill him, I think, like another 270 times or something like that, somewhere along those lines. But I say that to say that the higher our Slayer gets, the more Slayer is going to become our money-making method. Especially Gargoyles. I think, I forget what level it is. I think it's 70 when we unlock Gargoyles. Gargoyles are really, really, really good money makers. On the main, the Gargoyles actually had become my new money-making method because of the items that they drop was really nice. They drop a bunch of like high alks and a bunch of stuff like that. I ended up making over like 10 mil because of a combination of the Gargoyles plus the water battle staffs I was able to make from doing Moons of Peril. So we are getting there. For now, I still have to run laps at the Agility Pyramid because it's still just a very easy, zero-cost way to make money on the hardcore, but eventually I do want to unlock some better methods. Like bossing 2 in itself is a really good money maker because fighting certain bosses you get a lot of things that you could either high out or items that I could drop over to the main account and sell on the GE. Come on, hit me with the right song. I've been waiting for it. Before they turn the lights. Nice. Top. Robin, Blade of Soldier. Top. Nope. Oh, already made. Going to do... I want a salad blade. Don't look good on paper. Want a salad blade. It's good on paper. Good on paper. Maybe I like. I want to do Theater of Blood. I really do. I want to do Theater of Blood. I think Theater of Blood was the first raid that I actually wanted to do. No, look good on paper. I got just the chest at like easy barrel skip. Hell yeah. I'll just hang in 2350 worlds. You won't be able to see my defender. I didn't even see him say that. These eyes, girl. Baby, I like it. Don't look good on paper. You said, and baby, I like. Guys, it doesn't even matter if you die. I literally died P1 to a mage attack. It matters if I die. It doesn't even matter if you die. It matters if I die. I'm trying to get it done without dying. That's the point. True, but if you host a team yourself and take people over 100 KC, you Gucci. I'm going to do it eventually, for real. That top loop. The Bounding, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So, couple of things. Today's stream, I was trying to get Belle's Folly, and we did end up getting Belle's Folly on our 9th KC. I feel like we got super spooned. We were lucky enough to get Belle's Folly on the 9th Griffin KC. So I immediately moved on to trying to do some Dagonoth Kings. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Thank you. Super lucky. But I immediately moved on to trying to get the Dragon Axe from the Dagonoth Kings. And I did take my main account with me, which is the old hardcore Iron Man. Just to kind of help take the attention from Prime so I can get set up and stuff like that. But I actually ended up running out of some death runes. So I'm only doing agility pyramid right now just to get maybe like 200k coins, and then I'm gonna buy some death runes and we're gonna go back just to try to see if we can get some more Rex kills and hopefully get Dragon Axe. My goal is to get Dragon Axe before Leagues starts. So even if I don't get it today on stream, I'm still gonna end up running some more agility pyramid, still gonna end up buying more death runes, still gonna try to run more Dagonoth Kings. But that's the goal for the rest of the stream. The goal is to try and get Dragon Axe. If I can get Dragon Axe, that would be great. I won't be upset. I will not be upset if I do end up getting a Berserker ring, because I'm just trying to kill Rex. I feel like I'm honestly a little too afraid to try and do more Dagonoth Kings, like Prime or Supreme, even though we do have Belle's Folly. I just don't want to risk it, if that makes sense. I kind of want to wait until maybe after I'm done with the Moons grind on this account to then try to fight all 3 kings. Or maybe after Moons grind, maybe I could wait until I get at least an Abyssal Whip, maybe, because Abyssal Whip is pretty good, before I try to kill all 3. Yeah, kings are very punishing. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, setting it up last night, Cause before I went to bed, I kind of tested out running Dag Kings on this hardcore and the main, like having, you know, just like I said before, having the main kind of take some of the attention so that I could get set up on the hardcore. When I started doing it last night, I think I ended up teleporting out of the room like 3 times. Like 3 different times I ran to the Dagonoth King room just to teleport out because I was that scared. Like, I got the main account set up and then I went down the ladder on the hardcore, and for some reason, even though Prime was focused on my main account, on the hardcore screen, I saw the magic attack just like travel out. Like I couldn't see my main account and I couldn't see Supreme, but I could still see Supreme's magic attack traveling from him to the main. Like, it was weird, but for some reason, just because I saw that, I got scared and thought he was attacking me, and I ended up teleporting out of the room. And I was beating myself up about it. I was like, why did I do that? That was so stupid. Now I got to run all the way back to the room and do all of this again and all that stuff. But anyway, on stream here, I actually got it set up pretty nicely, pretty effortlessly. So yeah, I'm just trying to get a little bit more money to buy a little bit more death runes, and we can go back and kill Rex for a little bit longer and hopefully get lucky. Hopefully. I would love to get a Dragon Axe today. And I only say that because having Belle's Folly is going to make it easier to kill some blue dragons and collect their bones. Maybe with like full proselyte or something like that, so that I'm not wasting too much prayer pots and stuff. And having the Dragon Axe is going to be really nice because I need to get my woodcutting to level 90 anyways in order to do the Shades of Morton minigame, to get my Zealot robes, to then do the Blessed Sunfire Wines and work on prayer and stuff that way. So Belle's Folly and the Dragon Axe is really just so that I could level up my prayer. It's really just so that I could work on prayer. And yeah, I was saying it earlier to the clan and stuff that I honestly would not mind grinding out 99 prayer if I could get Dragon Axe. If I can get Dragon Axe today, I honestly wouldn't mind grinding out 99 prayer, because I'm going to end up doing Moons of Peril, and Moons of Peril gives you a lot of bones and blessed bone shards and all that stuff. And then having a good stab weapon, which is going to be Belle's Folly and all that stuff like that. Again, I can go and kill dragons, collect their bones, put it in the bank, do Blessed Sunfire Wines, all that fun jazz. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed that we at least get Dragon Axe today. It was actually pretty funny because a couple people in the clan were telling me how they were going really, really dry at Griffins. Some people have like more than 700 KC, some people have over 400 KC, and they were just going completely dry. And it was actually making me nervous because I made all of the prayer potions that I could last night, which is only, I think, maybe about like 150 prayer pots. And part of me was like, oh, okay, if I try to fight Griffins today on stream, I don't know when I'm going to end up getting Belle's Folly, if I'm going to end up getting it at all. So I don't know how many prayer pots I'm going to end up using, because I want to then go right afterwards and try to get Dragon Axe from Dagonoth Kings, which is also going to burn through a lot of my prayer pots. But because we got spooned on Belle's Folly, now I'm kind of just like, all right, now I get to use all the rest of these prayer pots solely on Dagonoth Rex. So the only thing holding me back is the lack of death runes. Literally. Only thing stopping me now. I feel like 150 prayer pots, I feel like it's pretty good. I feel like the chances of getting something really nice with that amount of prayer pots is pretty good. Because I don't mind, like if I run out of prayer pots right now, I still need to go back to... I started doing Mastering Mixology. I think I have like 1,000 points in like all three of the categories. So not a lot of points, but I did start working on it to try to get some of those items that's really good for herblore, like the goggles and the alchemist amulet. So I wouldn't mind going back and doing that to try to finish getting the goggles, the amulet, work on herblore for a bit, get some better potions and all that fun jazz. That's very nice. The Folly is actually a great weapon until you get Fang, or if you get the Zami Hasta for stab. Yeah, there were some people telling me that. There were some people telling me that that was actually the whole reason why I ended up getting Belle's Folly in the first place, was because I kept talking about, I think even prior to Sailing coming out, I kept talking about how I wanted a really nice stab weapon, but the only stab weapon I could get my hands on as a hardcore Iron Man at the time was the DDS or the leaf-bladed sword. And I think those were like my best two stab weapons, which honestly, I mean, leaf-bladed sword isn't terribly bad, but there's so many other stab weapons that are much better than it, right? So it's just, I haven't had a decent stab weapon on these accounts ever until now, because I feel like the only upgrade to the Belle's Folly is, like you said, the Zami Hasta and then Fang. And I don't think I'm gonna be fighting the demon guy in God of War's dungeon until maybe I get a Scorching Bow. So I don't think I'm gonna get Zami Hasta for a while anyways. So I was like, I'll deal with Belle's Folly. Belle's Folly is pretty good. I'll take it. I haven't even used it yet. As soon as we got it, I took it to the Giant's Foundry to repair it, and then I just threw it in the bank. I haven't even tried like actually using it. I haven't done a single point of damage with it yet. But I told myself it's cool because now that I have it, I am gonna go back eventually and finish that Slayer task for the Griffins using the Belle's Folly. And then I'm actually not entirely sure. I was actually probably going to ask chat or just, you know, clan and everybody. But I was like, because I have Belle's Folly now, should I even keep Griffins as a task? Like I'm gonna go back and finish it, yeah, but should I keep them as a task? Because I know the Griffin kind of dropped some decent stuff, so part of me is like, maybe I'll keep it as a task, or should I just turn it off completely? It's actually decent at Vorkath. Speaking of Vorkath, I actually am going to attempt to do Dragon Slayer 2 at some point as well. I also need to do Dragon Slayer. Get all the CAs done that you can. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about that. I didn't think about combat achievements for the Griffin. So I might try to do that while I still have the task. And I only say should I keep them or should I like no longer accept them as a task, because I know that I could also try to get the pet, but I honestly don't care about the Griffin pet. So I honestly don't care like if I do get it or not. If I'm being honest, I feel like I'm more concerned with like the XP per hour and the supplies that it drops. Like with the DDS, I think I was only averaging maybe like 10k experience an hour, which for an Iron Man, I only average, I think if I average maybe like 22k an hour, that's actually pretty good for an Iron Man. But I want to say that I'm usually averaging anywhere between 13k to about 20k an hour when it comes to Slayer, if I'm not barraging or if I'm not cannoning. Like if I'm just doing like other regular schmegular tasks, that's how much I'm averaging. But like I said, now that we have Belle's Folly, I don't know how much damage I'm going to be doing to it. I don't know how much the XP per hour is going to be. They should all be free. Otherwise, I don't think they are worth doing even for irons. Yeah. I was kind of thinking that. That's why I'm like, I'll go and probably turn it off. Unless you want the horn for hunter, if you wanted to farm chins for range. Nah, I don't think I really mind. Cause I never really, if I'm being completely honest too, as much as I love hunter, I don't think I've ever actually farmed chins for range. Like, the only time I ever actually started farming chins is when I started doing hunter rumors on the main account. Whenever the hunter rumors made me go and collect chins is the only time that I ever actually went and actively collected chins. I've never actually used chins for ranged either. Like, I've never used chins at all. I think up until this day, like, I've never really saw a point for chins, but that's just me personally, because I'm still a noob at this game. I still lack a lot of sufficient information. I do know that chins are really good if you're doing even for endgame, you don't really need chins unless you're doing certain CAs or high level PVM, like for raids. Okay. I might have to check it out. Might have to look more into it. Might have to look more into chins. I mean, just like I said before, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna finish the task, the Griffin task that I do have. It's still like another 270 KC that I have left to do or something like that. So I mean, hopefully, if I could finish the rest of the CAs and probably get whatever other loot that I could get from him within those like 270 kills, I think I would probably just end up turning him off at that point. Just, not doing Griffins again. Because like I said, I don't really mind not getting the pet, and I don't really the only thing we really wanted was Belle's Folly, and we managed to get that pretty early, which I am extremely happy about. But yeah, I am a little bit more excited to get into Slayer on this account versus my main account. Just because I do feel like, although I don't have some of the items that my main account has, like the Nate's is not face guard, I did go around. I feel like I started doing more on this account. Like I green logged Tithe Farm on this account. I don't think I bought Herb Sack because I didn't have the Herblore level at the time, but I definitely have the Herblore level now. I just never went back and purchased the Herb Sack, but I do have the points. I could go and get the Herb Sack right now if I wanted to and officially green log Tithe Farm. But just for the sake of things, I say that it's green logged anyways. But I green logged Tithe Farm, which I did not do on the main. I also green logged Motherlode Mine. As you can see, we're wearing the full Prospector outfit and stuff like that, which, again, I did not do on the main, and I do not have the Prospector outfit on the main, as well as, having Gem Bag. I didn't have the Gem Bag on the main account. I do have it on this hardcore. So, I do feel like there is a lot of things that I have on this hardcore that I didn't have on the main, which is why I'm kind of feeling like, I am excited to do more on this hardcore, because I definitely been putting a lot more effort into certain things on this hardcore than I have on the main account, right? So I'm excited. But I am trying to do things a little bit more efficiently, I would say, on this account than I did on the main. Which is why, like how I said, I think on the main account, I didn't end up getting Dragon Axe on the main account, I think, until maybe after level, like 92. I think it was only like about 90, 91, 92, somewhere around that area. Is when I had finally got Dragon Axe, and I'm like, I would rather get it early to utilize its benefits a lot more sooner, if that makes sense. Make the grind go by just a little bit quicker. At some point, I do need to fight Calfight Queen. We actually need to fight Calfight Queen for the first time. Because I want to get the dragon pickaxe from Calfight Queen. As well as, I do think the Calfight Queen pet is pretty cool. I actually wouldn't mind seeing if I could try to grind out Calfight Queen pet. I do think it's pretty nice. But yeah, other than that, I really do feel like I'm trying to be a lot more efficient on this hardcore than I was on the last one. You gonna play leagues? Hell yeah, bro. I'm so excited for leagues. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I've been talking about it for the last 2 weeks. I can't wait for leagues. I even went and looked at the league's shop, and I did a bunch of, you know, math and calculations. I think it's only about 53,000 points that I need to get all of the cosmetics that I want. And that's really all I'm doing leagues for. I just want to do leagues to get certain cosmetics, and that's it. Like I don't really care about like anything else. I think someone told me that it's like 60k to get the Dragon Cup. And I was like, oh, if I need 53,000 points and it's only 60k for the cup, I was like, maybe I'll get the 60k just to get the cup if I'm gonna be that close to it anyways. But yeah. You have a plan? Kind of. I've been looking more at the relics and what the echo bosses drop. And I kind of just told myself, like I feel like the main plan that everybody keeps talking about is you start in Varlamore, Karamja is free, and I think people kept saying something along the lines of you want to have at least one of the 3 raids unlocked, and I think another area that you could get like a lot of resources, and like another area that has a lot of points that you can farm points and all that stuff like that. So it's like you want to have one area, one of the 3 raids, you want to have a bunch of point capability areas and all this other stuff, whatever. So I've only looked at the relics and what the echo bosses drop, and I told myself that I think I'm going to maybe go with melee as my main like type of DPS. And I might do Chambers of Xeric as my raid, only because on this hardcore, everything that I'm doing right now is to basically be able to greenlog Chambers of Xeric. I just want to camp at Chambers of Xeric. From the time I log in to the time I log out, I just want to run Chambers of Xeric all day. So I want to make sure that I have all the items and everything that I need, so that I could do just that. But I've never actually ran Chambers by myself, so I still think that there's things that I need to learn, especially fighting Ohm. Like I still want to learn how to solo Ohm. So I think I'm going to, for leagues, I think I'm going to do Chambers of Xeric, so at least I could get that practice in for the hardcore as well. Even though I'm gonna have like a bunch of boosted stats and crazy items, I still think it's gonna be good to solo Ohm, just so that I could better understand the mechanics of the raid and all that stuff like that. So when I do come back to the hardcore, you know, all that stuff. Did you do leagues last year? I did, but I only started doing leagues, I think maybe the last 2 weeks that it was out, because everybody had kept talking about leagues the entire time that it was out. And I kind of thought leagues was more like Deadman mode, where I thought leagues was like this PvP thing that they kept coming out with. So I always kept ignoring it. But then when people told me more about leagues, I think it was the last 2 weeks of the last one, I actually decided to play it, and I ended up having a great 2 weeks. I ended up having a lot of fun. And I think with the points that I was able to get, I ended up getting maybe like a couple of cosmetics on the main. But that's what really made me go, oh snap, like these cosmetics are awesome. And then I went back to the shop, I looked at the rest of the cosmetics that they have, and I was like, oh man, I was like, I wanted to get this, I wanted to get that, I should have got this. So ever since then, I was like, oh man, When is the next leagues coming out? I can't wait for the next leagues. Leagues. When is it coming out? Jagex leagues. You know, I was all up on Google and the forums and all that stuff. I'm like, where? I need this next leagues. So when they finally announced League 6, I was like, oh yeah, I'm all over it. From as soon as it comes out, as soon as we have access to it, I want to jump in there, get as much points as I want, because I would love to get all of those cosmetics for this hardcore Iron Man. I would love to. Watch Sync S Guide if you haven't seen it yet. Oh yeah, I definitely need to. I spent the last couple of days, I spent the weekend, I should say, making this kind of roadmap. If you see on the right hand side, I spent the weekend coming up with this for the hardcore Iron Man. Like, because like I said, the main goal right now, before I can even think about getting top 10 hardcore Iron Man, is to max out all of my skills, which I'm nowhere near maxing out all the skills. So I'm trying to break up getting top 10 hardcore Iron Man into much smaller goals. So the major goal right now, as of right now, is to green log Chambers of Xeric, like I said 100 times. So that's what I have here, green logging Chambers of Xeric. And I basically am working from this point backwards. So I want to get things like 90 Herblore so that we have access to those overloads. I want to get like 95 Slayer so I can get Rada's Blessing 4 and some other useful items along the way, and then so forth and so forth, right? And this is all just a huge roadmap to basically being able to get Chambers of Xeric done. And now that I have this done, and now that I have that done, I actually want to focus on making a roadmap now for leagues. Now I actually want to focus on doing that, but I don't think I'm going to make that roadmap until after today's stream. So if you say Sync Q actually has a good... Sync Q put out a Chambers guide recently and is very good. Can send Chambers with you if you wanted. Run some CMs and such during leagues. Hey, yeah, especially during leagues too. I wouldn't mind doing it, bro. I definitely want to get more items on the hardcore before I run it. But yeah, I definitely would be down. Cause I know during leagues, doing the raids and stuff like that is gonna get you a lot of points. And I know you can get the mega rare voucher. So we would actually be able to get like the Scythe and Fang and Tumikin Shadow and all that stuff like that from Cox. So I actually wouldn't mind. I would not mind. Not to mention, bro, I've said it before, but I bring you up all the time. I always talk about how when I do raids with people, I actually like raiding with bounding, because the type of person that I am, bro, I like to over prepare. And I said this earlier in stream. If I'm doing like content I've never done before, especially on the hardcore Iron Man, I like to be over prepared in the sense of I like to know everything. I like to know every little nuance. I like to know every little hint and tip and trick. I like to know every little detail so that I could be basically over prepared. And I feel like I like raiding with you because I feel like you actually do a good job of saying, hey, before we enter this room, you know, you're going to want to do this because of this. And I feel like that's something that, you know, I really, you know, I really resonate with, because some of the people that I've ran raids with, like I've did TOA with some of the other homies, and it kind of just felt like, oh, do this, put this in your inventory, set it up like this. When we go into this room, stand here. And we're just running through everything and just doing everything, and I have no idea why we're doing any of it. So I think on my main account, I think I probably have like 10, 15 TOA KCs, somewhere around there maybe, and I still have no idea how to do TOA. Like if I ran a solo TOA, I'm still gonna be like, bro, I have no idea what the heck I'm doing. I don't know why I'm over here. I don't know why we're doing this. So I feel like that gives me so much anxiety, and it just I end up not having a good time because, like I said, I don't know what the heck I'm doing, and I don't know why I'm doing anything, or why this was in my inventory, or why I had to switch this out for this. So yeah, I'm happy to hear that. Hell yeah, bro. So I mean, just like I say, I bring you up all the time because when I talk to the clan, for example, about how I might be struggling at TOA because I don't really know what it is that I'm doing, I'm always like, oh man, like when I raid with the other homie whose name is The Bounding, when I raid with him, I have such a good time because, he does such a good job of explaining, why we're doing X, Y, and Z and all this other stuff. So I end up having a really good time because not only am I learning with him, but if he's not online and I did have to solo it, I know what to do. Because we ran through it like a million times and all that other stuff. So yeah, I don't mind, bro. I don't mind. But for sure on the hardcore, like even some of the clan mates, some of like the maxed level clan mates, hey, 84 agility. For some reason, hold on, complete side thought. For some reason, I thought I leveled up to 85 agility, and that was about to piss me off. Because in order to use the shortcut for the Daganov Kings, I think it's 85 agility that you need. And for some reason, I thought I hit 85 agility right now, and I was about to be like, I was really that close to hitting 85 agility, and I could have been using the shortcut instead of having my main show up with rune throwing axes. I was about to be like, all right, Jagex. All right, Jagex. Nah, but we still have a whole nother agility level to go before we're able to use that agility shortcut. Which I don't mind, because like I said, I was going to take the main account regardless, so I honestly don't mind doing that whole two-person, stand on the thing, open the door, rune axe, all that other fun shit. I don't mind it. I don't care, at least not right now. But yeah, that shortcut is it is, bro. That shortcut is goated. And when I definitely like heavily farm Dagannoth Kings, we are gonna have to make sure that we have 85 agility, which I feel like I'm gonna have that regardless, because this is still my main moneymaker, and I've gotten 85 agility basically just from doing agility pyramid alone. So I feel like we're gonna end up hitting 85 without even really trying. So I'm not worried about it, which is why I'm like, I don't really care. 100% worth getting to level 4. Oh yeah, it definitely is. I honestly advertise that too. I honestly tell people like, hey, if you're gonna be doing Dagannoth Kings, make sure you have that 85 agility. If you know you're gonna be doing Dagannoth Kings for a long time, make sure you have 85 agility, because that shortcut is too good not to have. But I'm still kind of low level and I'm still kind of under geared, which is why I said I was gonna take my main account with me anyways. So I don't really mind, at least for the time being. It's just one item I'm trying to get. I'm not trying to camp Dagannoth Kings. Just Rex. I just want to see if I can kill Rex a few times and hopefully get lucky. Hopefully get spooned. Hopefully. We got lucky with Belle's Folly. I'm hoping and praying that we can get just as lucky with a Dragon Axe. But yeah, like I was saying before, even some of the maxed level clanmates that I have try to get me to run chambers with them as well, where I'm at right now, like with the levels and the gear and the equipment that I do have. And I kind of did run chambers. I think I only ran, how much chambers KC do I have on here? Raids complete 2, which is Chambers of Xeric. Yeah, I only have 2 KC for Chambers of Xeric on this hardcore, right? And that's only because they were pushing so hard. They were like, just do it, just do a couple KC to get some of the combat achievements, just do it, just do it, just do it. And I was like, all right, fine, whatever, peer pressure, fine, I'll do it, I'll go. And I went with them, but instead of being in each of the rooms, because I was so kind of like low level at the time, the only way that I was getting my points, I was fighting those, I forget what they're called. They look like the little green aliens that you kill for like and darkened juice and all that other stuff like that. That's basically all I did. The 2 times that I was with them, scavs. Yeah, there you go. Those 2 KC that I was with them, I just fought scavs basically up until they got to Ohm's room, and then I waited until the very last phase of Ohm so that I could like run into the room, get like a few hits. So needless to say, I think I only ended up with like 200 points, 300 points, 400 points, somewhere around there, which was basically nothing at all. And I was telling them, I was telling myself, I was like, it's cool. I was like, I really just want to make sure that I can get my levels up a little bit more and get some better equipment so I can actually do some damage in some of these rooms and all that other stuff. I was like, I don't want to just camp in the back and just wait for other people. I was like, I actually want to get in there too, you know? I actually want to get in there, do some damage myself. All that stuff too, which is why when people keep offering to run chambers with me on the hardcore Iron Man right now with the way that it is, I'm like, it's fine. I really do appreciate all of you guys, but I'm like, I really do just want to get some better stuff for me. You know, even though the homies are kind enough to be like, oh yeah, you know, we'll basically just run it for you, I still want to be able to go in there, do some damage, get some points, actually have some better chance at getting some of like the rare items. Short for scavengers. Nice. Yeah, I was like, for some reason I forgot what they were called. I was just like, yeah, them little green dudes. Anybody who has even a few chambers KC already knows who I was talking about. I was like, you know, them little green shits. Every time I walk past them, one of them always ends up hitting me. All right, let's I think we should have enough. Let's get one more pyramid top. Let's see how much death runes we can get with the money we have so far, and then let's go back. Let's go back to DK's. Let's go get some more rec skills. Actually, I did say that I was going to try to recharge my Iban's staff, and I don't want to pay the fee, so we're actually going to end up going into the underground pass. Which shouldn't take me too long, to be honest. I think all we need is a bow, some arrows. I think I need a plank. And I think that's it. I need a bow, arrows, a plank, and I think that's it to make it all the way to the well so that I could recharge Ibans and then I could teleport out. Alright, so let's see. So let's grab this. Let's grab this. Let's go over this way. Let's do that. And then let's sell these. Let's sell these bad boys. 220, and then we out of here. Ooh. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You. Okay. Oh. Let's grab a graceful. Let's grab some of these. My bank is still looking like a complete mess, so don't judge me too hard. Going to refill my water. Be right back. Yep. Take your time. Take your time. You're not missing much. Nothing much. Just gonna go buy some death runes. Nothing crazy. Let's see. World Switcher Upper. Darling, it's cold out. You know, I actually wanted to buy 1,000, but I didn't think that I was going to have enough for 1,000. Value check. That's all right. I'll keep 1,000. We'll keep 1,000. Let's teleport to Artie. Even though I have Artie cloak in my inventory right here. Let's go to the bank over here. Following the sun. Alright, so I said I need a magic bow. We need some arrows. I need a plank, which I moved the planks over here. And I want to say that's all we need, on top of course, having Ibans. I think. Follow in the sun. Somewhere. Follow in the sun. Ooh. Follow in the sun. Alright, let's go. Let's see, do I remember how to do this without quest helper? Car variation on the necktie. Oh no, no run energy. I should have brought some strange fruit. For some reason, I have a butt ton of strange fruit in the bank. I still have like over 100. I kind of was holding on to the strange fruit as like I think it's venom, as a venom antidote. But by the time I get ready to fight Zora, I think I should end up having some antidote plus on my in my account anyways. So I really don't think that I need all the strange fruit. So I've honestly just been using the strange fruit to just repair my run energy, or restore my run energy, I should say. But I totally forgot. I think I needed a rope. Because I don't see a rope on here. I think I needed to bring a rope. Damn. That's alright. We'll go back to Artie. I'll turn my run on. We're gonna bring some strange fruit this time so we could just run the whole way. Rope. I'll bring two. Two things of rope. Alright, bam, look at all that strange fruit, boy. Let's go. Strange fruit. I see we're good this time. Yeah, ain't no running out of run energy here. Now we got this. Now we're good. Now I think we've got everything that we need to refill it. And hopefully this is going to be maybe the last time. The first and last time. I'm hoping that I'm going to have to upgrade Ibans. Because I feel like if I can get Dragon Axe, like I said, it's going to pave the way for me to continue to level up and work on my account so that I could get better equipment. Upgrade the equipment all across the board. Oh no, I didn't bring Tinderbox either. Can I use this on the fire? Hopefully. Ah, I can. Oh, thank God. Because I was about to be like, damn it. I gotta go back to the bank again? Do I need to make an underground pass tab in the bank? I was about to say, check this out too, guys. The first time I did Underground Pass on this account, because you know it's different for every account, look how lucky I got on this Underground Pass on this account. Look at this freaking... I didn't have to do no complicated, whatchamacallits, literally just straight across. That's probably like the best RNG that I could have gotten on like any account, bro. I don't have to do no complicated twists and turns or anything like that. Just run straight across. I don't know why. This is the only part of the underground path that I don't like. Cause like, why does it take me so long to get to the next? Like I walk across 1, 2, 3. Takes like 3 ticks, something like that. By the time I walk across to be able to interact with like the next thing. When I think of you. Can I walk through this? Oh, pipe is blocked. Can't be used. Of course not. Oh no, I didn't bring a spade either. Damn it. Damn. Oh, I can't walk through here, can I? Can I? Hopefully I can, right? I don't care about this. I don't care about this. No. No. Oh, I do need a freaking spade. Why? I hate this underground pass, bro. All of this just to repair freaking Ibans. Ah, that's so stupid. And I want to say that's it, because once I get through here, I basically just go through... Damn. Damn. Man, repairing Ibans is turning out to be the hardest part of the stream, bro. I freaking hate underground pass. I hate Iban staff. Damn, I should have had Warp Scepter. Iban sucks. Alright, let's bring a spade now too. And a couple more of these, I guess. Alright, we got the spade, we got the rope, we got the plank, we got the... basically everything else I feel like we need. Alright, let's try this again for the third time. I'm not missing anything else, right? Right, chat? Please tell me I got everything else that I need to upgrade Ibans, or not to upgrade Ibans, to get to the well, to repair Ibans. Please tell me I got everything now. I can't handle the fourth trip. If I have to teleport back, I'm just gonna use the 500 something charges I have left and go straight to Dad King's. Hopefully I got everything I need. I thought I was still muted. I didn't mean to drink that in everybody's ear. Alright, let's try this again. Stupid underground pass. I hate this place. Get me out of here. I used a death rune? Where? Why do I have 999? Where did that one death rune go? Because I didn't have anything on me to basically be able to cast any kind of spell, I feel like. When the heck did I use that? On the rock, come on. Alright, let's go. Let us go. No more games. You think RuneScape is a game? You think we're doing this for fun? This is serious over here. This is hardcore Iron Man. We're not doing this for fun. We're not doing this for entertainment. This is real. Damn, it's already about like we're already pretty much down to like the last couple hours. Just fine. It's fine. It's fine. Super fine. We're gonna get lucky. We got this, guys. We're gonna get lucky. We're gonna get super lucky. We're gonna get all the way lucky. Yeah, stupid ledge. Oh, I clicked on one of the rats. Yep, I do remember that now. I do remember accidentally clicking on one of the rats. I can't remember if it was right here or not, but do... Why is it when we go through that tunnel, why do we skip this whole section that's supposed to be like in the middle here? Why is that a thing? Alright, here we go. Anyways. Anyways. We are here. We are here. We made it. After much trial and tribulation, we made it here. Ah. Oh. Did I need to use the plank on this? Because I definitely looked like I walked over it just now. So part of me was like, was I supposed to? Use Ivan on the well. You hold the staff above the well and feel the power of Zamarok flow through you. Check. Yeah, 2.5, baby. That being said, to Camelot we go. And as we log into Camelot here, we are also going to log back into the main account on this side. And why it does this right here, I still have no idea. Yeah, you see this? He's at 0 prayer points. Alright, so you need to re-up your prayer points. And we, on this side, need to gear back up. And the gear that we were using is Mage. Mage, Mage... Void Knight. Have that. I try to save some prayer points. So I try to use that. Rada's Blessing, even though it's only Rada's Blessing 1 and we don't get any prayer points from it, I still like to have it somewhat equipped. Iban's and Tome of Fire. Right. Mage Boots, because I don't have any Zealot Boots to give us extra prayer. And Escape Crystal. I've only got 2 left, so we gotta be careful. As for this account, max hit is just all up in the way, but that's fine. I don't really care. Cause we know what we're taking. Take a couple of these sand fuse. We still have rune throwing axe. Auto retaliate is off. put one of these prayer pots back because we are going to grab a couple food and an extra prayer pot. Or not even an extra prayer pot. Yeah, we'll take more food. Turn off 117, turn back on GPU because it's definitely better for frames per second. And let's see, always have a telly out. We're gonna have our telly out. We are going to have a couple of anti-poisons. Gonna take 9 prayer pots. Anti-poison, prayer pots, and in terms of food, all I really have left are these karambwans. Which I feel like it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because that's this is what I went with the last time. Alright, so let's go. Let us go. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. Let's do this, guys. What? Oh, because I turned off the thing on this side. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that's what it looks like if you turn off the heads-up display. It even turns off the snow and all that stuff. It turned off the fast travel. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That was crazy. Oh my god. You know what I forgot? I forgot death runes. It's just me. I promise. Wow, wow, wow. You know what? It's gonna. I feel like it's just gonna be faster if I do this. You can bank at Nate is not. Ho ho, check out the homie. The homie dropping freaking knowledge, boy, because I was definitely about to just teleport back. I don't think about these things because I'm already nervous enough as it is, right? I'm already nervous at the fact that Dagonoth Kings can hit ridiculously hard. I'm not thinking about, like, in my mind, I'm like, Camelot is the closest bank. I'm like, I gotta run all the way back to Camelot just to freaking... I've done the same. Nice. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, bro. See, this is why we stream. You thought this was my hardcore Iron Man? Nah, this is the community hardcore Iron Man. You know, the community is out here. Community's out here helping your boy. Alright, now we've got Ivan's Blast. Hell yeah, let's go. Definitely trying to save some of my run energy too, because the route to getting down to Dagonoth Kings does suck a little bit. Kind of sucks eggs. So I'm at least trying to keep the run as high as we can. Did you think we could? We want it. Just until we crashed into each other's arms. No time we overtake. Hopefully we do get lucky though. That's all I'm asking. Is that we get lucky enough to get Dragon Axe. That's all I want. That's all I want. That's all I want. I don't care about the rings right now. We don't care about Berserker Ring. We don't care about archers or even seers. No, it's a weird thing to say, but it's true. I really don't care if we get the rings right now, because the rings are not the main focus. The main focus, because we have Belle's Folly, is Dragon Axe, so we can get 90 woodcutting a whole lot easier. I even managed to save up 10,000 infused anima bark and bought the clothes pouch that you could put on your forestry kit so that I could wear like rune armor and stuff like that, go to Fossil Island, do the what is it called? The fucking Sulisep or whatever it is. I'm even trying to do the Sulisep method because I know it's like the fastest XP in the game aside from like 3 tick cutting teak logs. Listen, playing 2 accounts too is also like the bane of my existence, because you guys know, if there's one thing about me, I absolutely suck at multitasking. Like, I can't even talk to you guys in chat and play on one account without, you know, doing a whole bunch of nonsense. So this is why usually I'm always like, trying to do stuff like this is what always makes me... Like this is basically how I do this. Like, I don't even try to run both of them at the same time. Like, I'll sit right there, right? Because I can actually camp right there for a little bit. I was supposed to pray mage right there, and for some reason just did not get hit. Come up here, I could turn this off. That's when we switch back over here. Because I legitimately tried to run both of them at the same time, and I don't know what was going on, but I was taking unnecessary damage, all kinds of damage. So I was like, it's fine. I will run them one at a time. This is what helps me to save on run energy as well, because see, like, I'll come up here, turn that off. Can re-up the prayer points right there, because prayer on this account, on the hardcore, honestly kind of sucks. It's only at 50. So this is honestly how I end up getting this done. Just focus on doing it one at a time. Yikes. Come up here. I could turn that off. Switch back over here. Prey melee. Gone. Out of here. Out skis. You ain't catching me. I'm like, why'd you stop? All right. Doing this again. Trying this out again. Man, why all of a sudden y'all hitting me? The first couple of times I came down here, I did perfectly fine without taking any kinds of damage whatsoever. Now all of a sudden, getting hit by everything. Taking all my food. But that's fine. I will log out right here. I actually have to use the bathroom really quick, and I feel like it's because of all this juice and stuff I've been drinking. So give me 1 second. It's always pretty funny. I feel like my dog, every time I go to use the bathroom, she always immediately thinks that we're going outside. So it's like, I went to go use the bathroom and she just randomly spawned in front of the freaking bathroom door when I came out, like just ready. And I'm like, dude, we're not even going out there. So I was born to love, can't get enough. Standard cave, no adventurers. Slayer cave, no adventurers. Alright, so nobody's down there. So what we do... Definitely want to put that back on, because I think I forgot to do that the last time. Alright, so what we do... Turn on protect from magic. Run up here. No one's in there. We go in. I want to say that I could probably be maybe like right here without... What's his name hitting me? Without Rex coming over? If I can come up here without Rex bothering me. Yeah, I just need him to take... I just need him to take the aggro from what's his name? Maybe I could take this off for 2 seconds so that I could go back up here on this account. Why did he walk all the way over here like that? That was crazy. Ugh, I don't like this. I don't like how this got set up. This is a pretty bad setup. This is a bad setup. That was kind of a terrible setup. I think the roam range is smaller, but since you took aggro at one point, he will venture slightly past the roam range. That does make sense. Again, this I feel like just makes me so nervous, if I'm being completely honest, because of the hardcore Iron Man status, right? So, I think this was the first... Did he just kick him? That was crazy. He freaking kicked him. Alright, let's try to get a better setup on that one. I did it earlier on my hardcore. Hit. Nice. Hell yeah. 100% doable. Oh yeah. I agree. It's just that specific time that I did it right there was just weird. That was the first time that I set it up like that, if that makes sense. Because I think the first couple of times I did it... Oh yeah, you see how he's right by the ladder here? I feel like that's actually perfect. Alright, because if he's by the ladder here, I think I could at least stay maybe like right here, which is still going to be outside of Rex's range. Right. Yeah, I don't care if you aim at me right here. I don't care if you aim at me right there. See, something like this, I feel like I'm okay with, even though I ate a lot more food than I'm okay with. Even though I ate a lot more food than I'm okay with, I feel like I'm okay with this. Alright, so we're gonna full screen. Escape crystal on. Alright, and then I kind of feel like we take less damage with protect from range on. But I like to be very careful here, because even though Prime has never hit me over here, like I said before, I don't want to take that chance. I don't want to test his gangster. You know, so every time I see him roam over here just a little too close, I like to protect from magic, because like I said, I'm not testing his gangster. And we definitely ate a lot more food than I feel like I would have liked. So we're not even going to end up staying here that long again. Because I felt like I messed that up. Now we're running low on food. Unless I can get some food drops from this guy, we're not gonna be here super long. Oh, I forgot about the escape crystal. I should probably get one of those. Yeah, escape crystal is really good, man. Ooh, Renar weed, I will definitely take as well. We definitely need more Renars. And I like chilling down here in this lure section with protect from range on. Because like I said, I feel like we take less damage with protect from range on than we do protect from magic. But we gotta be careful of this guy right here. I'm over 1900 total level and I've only been using Ring of Life. Ring of Life, I mean, it's still pretty good, don't get me wrong. Because I definitely like using Ring of Life too. Whenever I'm not doing anything dangerous, like Dagonoth Kings, I always use Ring of Life instead. Because it definitely is a very cheap alternative. But, yeah, just gotta be careful. Just gotta be careful. If anything can kill you in less than about, like, 2 seconds, then, yeah, escape crystal all the way. But if you're doing something fairly chill, I feel like you'll get away perfectly fine with using, escape crystal. I mean, Ring of Life. Man, like I said, I'm kind of salty that we took as much damage as we did, because look at this. Now I feel like we're only probably gonna get like 2 more Rex kills before we end up having to leave again, which is stupid, because I felt like I spent all that time trying to set up just now, just to end up having to leave. But it's fine. It was my fault. It was my fault. It was definitely my fault. It's because of the way that I did it just now. Come on. I just need Rex to wander over here a little bit. Yeah, look, all of a sudden, like I said, I felt like we took less damage with protect from range on, and since I said that, it's like now all of a sudden we're getting hit like every... It's like they know that we're specifically low on food. It's like they know. Which is crazy. Because it's like now, why all of a sudden now I'm getting hit like this? Uh-oh, somebody came down here. Someone's down here. Someone's getting attacked by the ladder. And you know that I'm down here because I know you probably peeked through the damn thing. I'm doing demonic gorillas at the moment. See, now I'm gonna put on protect from magic because we gotta leave, guys. This is gonna be so stupid. Burning through my food right now. Oh, this is so stupid. Yeah, I hope you get spooned at demonic gorillas. I hope you do. Dude, why am I getting hit so freaking much right now? What is happening? This did not happen earlier. Yeah, we got to leave after this kill. Why? That's crazy. That's stupid. That's stupid and crazy. That's crazy stupid. All of a sudden, we're taking a beating, bro. No, I don't like that. Also, you are wearing the wrong gear. I feel like this is, even though I do agree with that, it's the best that I have right now. Because I really don't have anything else that I could take. Like, if I take Rune, then my magic is gonna take a hit. And I really don't have, like, good equipment other than what I'm using. Melee gear, don't need very high magic bonus. Alright. Let's theory craft. Alright, chat. We're gonna do some theory crafting then. Cause what else could I use? Cause if I do 100% wear the highest range defense gear you have. Alright, so if I look up range defense, these are gonna be all of the highest range defense gear that I have, right? We're gonna do some theory crafting right here on stream. Let me hide my camera too, because look at this. In terms of range defense, this is the highest range defense items that I have on the right hand side of the screen. So like Natus Knot helmet, this right here, Amulet of Power, a Rune Body, Dragon Square Shield, Rune Legs, and Barrow's Gloves is apparently the highest range defense gear that I have right now, which leaves me at negative 45 magic. Granite Shield, I do not have a Granite Shield, at least not yet. The Spinalips roll off of range defense. Even the mage hits roll off range defense. Huh, I never knew that. Huh. That's okay, as long as you're not over negative 64 mage, you're solid. Keep above negative 63 magic. Alright, so then this should be fine right here. Because if I equipped Ivan's, we go down to negative 35, and if I really want to, because I don't really have any other good boots. The only other boots I have is climbing boots and fancy boots. So I could use mystic boots. Brings me down to negative 32. Fuck it, mystic boots. Haha. Alright guys, yeah, alright. I'm trusting you guys. You guys are gonna help me get Dragon Axe right here, right now. And I mean, I don't have any actual blessings. I usually put on Rada's Blessing, even though it's Rada's Blessing 1. It doesn't give me any benefit whatsoever. So honestly, it doesn't even really matter if I take it or not, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, an escape crystal, I guess. Because the only other rings that I do have is Steel Ring, which is only good for melee defense bonuses, and Ring of Life. But I like equipping the escape crystal. Warped Scepter, I wish. I wish. Rex is weak to earth spells. So would I do more DPS if I did earth spells over Iban's? GZ Pycaon. I was like, GZ? I didn't even realize that we just hit level 70 magic. That's crazy. Nice. So yeah, should I use DPS calc to check? I actually found out that you could, if you guys have this wiki, I forgot about my my webcam. I forgot that it was still off. I forgot, or I just found out, I should say, that if you have this wiki option underneath your map, you can actually right-click the wiki option and pull up the DPS calculator that way. And when you do it that way, it automatically puts in whatever you're wearing. So everything that we have on right now, all I gotta do is type in Rex, right? So it just automatically pulled everything up. So I typed in Rex. Let's see. Where do I type in spell? I forget. It's not here, right? Well, Iban's staff we have already. Where do I type in here? Spell. Yeah, here we go. Spell. Iban's blast. So if we're doing Iban's blast with the gear that we have on right now against Rex, DPS is at 3.6. You're gonna want to switch up gear a touch. Never mind. You didn't have spell. Ignore me. Yeah, because I was thinking about it for a second. I was like, what else could we put on? But yeah, we do 3.6 DPS with Iban's blast. If I switch over to, because I have a regular Staff of Earth. I don't have an Earth Battle Staff. I just have a regular Staff of Earth. So if I switch that and we auto cast Earth Blast, because Earth Blast is actually, right? I want to say Earth Blast. I don't think I have Surge. Yeah. Right. Or Wave. Yeah. We actually just unlocked Earth Wave at level 70, but I don't think I have a lot of blood runes, to be honest. I only have 66 blood runes. So I mean, we're still going to end up using Earth Blast, but I can do Earth Wave, I should say. Right? No. All right, I'm getting confused. Blast. We're mainly going to be using Earth Blast, but I can use Earth Wave for a little bit. You said Iban's is better? Yeah, because we go down to 3.1. If I do Earth Wave, it goes up to 3.7, which is a little bit better than Iban's, but I only have 66 blood runes, so we can only do it for 66 spells. So I guess for the death runes that I have, Iban's is still going to be better. I guess. If not a lot of deaths, do Bolt with Chaos Gaunts. Okay. Alright, so Iban's, and then if I run out of Iban's, Chaos Gauntlets, and then we could do Earth Blast, or whatever Chaos thing. Alright, so Iban's it is, at least for now. Alright, so we should do better with this setup. Okay. Alright, I appreciate that, guys. See, this is why we live stream. Alright, and if I put everything else back on us, we definitely want to have our telly out. We want to have our super anti-poisons. We're for sure gonna teleport back to I only got 3 freaking law runes left. We're gonna have to hit up the agility pyramid and get some more law runes after this, guys. And I only have maybe about like an hour and a half before I have to end stream. So let's see. A whole hour and a half? Easy, boys. Wiki has to be my friend. Yeah, bro, same. I feel like I use the wiki all the time for everything. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna put the main back on this side. Put the air and the law runes back. I think I need fire and death runes this time because I'm going to take a shield and not what you call it. So we're going to take fire and death runes. Got to make sure that we don't forget them this time. And the rest food, which I wish I had more tuna potatoes, but I don't. Tuna potatoes are something I'm also going to have to go and make later on. But for the time being, all we have is the Karamba Wambas. I have begged you to stay. What's your iron bank to? I think we just hit 33 mil. Yeah, or above 30 mil. So this main account on the right-hand side used to be my hardcore Iron Man, but I got to a point where I told myself that I need an account to practice harder content on. I needed an account to practice things like Zora and maybe Song of the Elves, Dragon Slayer 2, Theater of Blood, or not even Theater of Blood, but like Tombs of a Masket, things like that, right? And instead of working on a whole brand new account from scratch, I also told myself that I wanted to do a brand new, better hardcore Iron Man series on YouTube. So to kill two birds with one stone, I just told myself, I was like, oh, I'm going to de-iron the main or the original account, make a new hardcore, just work on that one. And that's what this account on the right is. This account on the right is my original hardcore Iron Man. Total level 1,980. And I think the bank is almost at 200 mil, or at least it used to be. It's at 178 mil now, because since I de-ironed it, I think I went and did some stuff. But yeah, it used to be the hardcore. But I just call it the main now, and I call the hardcore my hardcore, because it's the only hardcore that I have. So in situations like this, trying to do the Dad Kings and whatnot, I'm actually really glad that I made this decision, because it helps out a lot, right? Don't need potatoes, just karams. All right, cool. Yeah, we got it this time. We got it. Easy, boys. Dragon Axe soon. Should have called your name. Ooh, I should have called your name. Ooh, I should have called your name. Like if you watch a show, AFK Karams. Oh yeah, bro, there's so many things that I want to do on this account. I have 10k cooked Karams from only AFKing when doing something else. So I think at the time I was doing, I forget what it is I was doing at the time, but I think I was doing Temperos, and I was AFK fishing Karambwans, because I was trying to hit some level. I forget what level it was that I was trying to hit, but I hit that level, and all of the food that I have right now, like I had a few tuna potatoes. I think it was only like 50 at the time. I think I had almost like 700 Karambwans. You know, all of these foods that I have on the hardcore, this was all from one setting, basically. I just did a whole lot of fishing up until I hit whatever level it was, and then I cooked everything, and I'm basically still using that food even now. I still want to go and get my cooking up to level 84 so that I can get some anglerfish on this hardcore, as well as I'm still working on Herblore to be able to get some Ceradomin brews eventually. There's so many things that I'm trying to do on this hardcore that I'm trying to do all at the same time, which is why I'm trying to like cut corners, if that makes sense. Like, I honestly feel like I don't need to be at the Dagannoth Kings right now, but we did manage to get Belle's Folly earlier in stream, which now we have a really good stab weapon. I'm trying to get the Dragon Axe now so that I could work on getting my woodcutting to level 90, so I could do Shades of Morton and get the Zealot robes so that we could basically start working on Prayer, which is also going to help with things like Slayer and, you know, my Moons of Peril grind and all these other things. So it's like I have so many different things that I'm trying to do, but I'm trying to cut corners on some of it. Like, I'm really just trying to get Dragon Axe from Dagannoth Kings, and then I can go and basically do skilling up until I get some of these other things high enough to then start working on some other stuff. I don't do AFK stuff while I can actively play. Yeah, same. I genuinely try to save all of the AFK stuff for off stream. I try to only focus on account progression when I am streaming. I mean, I went to Rex to get DX so I could get Redwood so I could make my lantern Redwood lantern. Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to do as well, bro. Iron Man is a side quest for a side quest for a side quest. Yeah, it definitely is. Facts, bro. That's definitely how it is. Alright, so I feel like I got everything that I need. We got the anti-poison, and I'm not worried about this max hit thing being in the way because once I full screen, it's all gonna make sense. But we got the anti-poisons, we got prayer, we got food. I am more ranged up this time, which means that, oh, what am I doing? Wrong freaking thing. Look how he's moonwalking. Look how he's freaking, what's happening? Look at him, look at him, look how he's still running. Where you going, dude? Oh, that's so funny. Alright, I feel like we should be good this time, because what's our defense was only like 100 and something last time. Now we're all the way up in like 236. Which, again, the right-hand side of, or my notes section on this hardcore is basically a roadmap of like all things I want to do, gear progression that I want to try to get and obtain. Like I'm really trying to do a whole lot on this hardcore to get it where like this main account was, because like I said, this main account was my original hardcore, and all of the gear, all of the levels, all of that other stuff that I ended up getting on this account was when it was a hardcore. I'm literally trying to make my hardcore surpass this account in terms of levels and gear. So it's just all of the knowledge that I have of old school RuneScape and hardcore Iron Man that I experienced through this account is why I'm trying to use it to make this hardcore more efficient, if that makes sense. So that's why I'm desperately trying to get this Dragon Axe. I really want this Dragon Axe. I want DX so bad. Alright, but we should do so much better now. In the upper hand, California, now to Japan. Alright, we're gonna turn off the escape crystal for now until we get right in front of that door. And even then, I always play a real dangerous game because my escape crystal is off. Even when I go into the Dagannoth King's room initially, because trying to bounce between both accounts, I feel like I'm gonna end up activating the escape crystal like I did the one time. So I at least try to set up and then turn on escape crystal, which is a dangerous game. It's a very dangerous thing to do. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. Alright, we're running. Making all kinds of mistakes right now. I do clues in Wildy on my iron. Yeah, that's some hardcore stuff right there, for real. That's a real hardcore. Doing wilderness clue steps? Man. I did Mage Arena 1 in the wilderness, as well as Family Crest, which you only go into the Edgeville dungeon for like a little bit. But that still stressed me out so much to do. Oh, I didn't mean to, no, you still gotta do that. Yeah, see, this is a prime example of how I can't multitask. So this is how I basically try, at least, to do this, which kind of helps on the run energy, right? Because once I get one to basically a specific spot, then we will run through, basically hit a checkpoint, and then run on the other account. And I can be destructive, and I can change the atmosphere. All I'm asking from you is patience, some patience, some patience. Few close calls where I almost lost hardcore status at Chaos Altar for Clue. Man, like I said, you have balls of steel, because even just going into Edgeville Dungeon Wilderness for Family Crest for those 2 seconds, when I tell you my hands were shaking, my hands were I was so nervous just doing that. To basically be able to do a whole clue step in the wilderness, man, you have nerves I feel like I will never possess. Even doing this, even doing this, it is 100% doable, without a doubt in my mind. But when I tell you I'm scared even doing this, I am nervous. I just don't go past like 40 wildy. Man, I respect it. I heavily respect it, bro. Just like how when I go into the Dagonoth King's room, how I don't want to move around too much because I'm still afraid Prime's gonna hit me. I don't want to test his gangster. That's how I feel about you, bro. Nobody can test your gangster. Being a hardcore that's doing clue steps in the wilderness, yeah, you're a different breed, bro. I don't want to test your gangster. Alright, we got you there, now we get you. Now you go. Completely lost. Almost got quest cape too. Feel like that'll be my first dangerous flex as a hardcore Iron Man. Yeah, dude, if you get quest cape as a hardcore, that's actually, that deserves to be flexed. Because, you know, I'm even telling myself too on my hardcore that I want to get done things like Dragon Slayer 2 and Desert Treasure 2. I am terrified. All right, for some reason, like Dragon Slayer 2 is definitely doable. Desert Treasure 2, I keep watching people do the quest. Like I even looked at like quest guides and I'm just like, boy, this is a ridiculously scary quest. So I'm always just like, man. So getting quest cape, I have like 6 quests left. Damn, I hope you get it, bro. Legitimately, I hope you get it, because that is going to be such a flex. For real. Alright, in the standard cave, we've got no adventures. Face north, face north. Alright, let's do this. Sip one of these. Prayer on. Oh, they're both over here, which is actually pretty good. Yeah. Both of you guys are right where I want you to be. Both of you guys are in a nice freaking spot, boy. Protect from magic, super anti-poison, just in case we're gonna turn on the fucking escape crystal, because boy. Oh, that's really all I need you for, dude. Because then, now, if we leave, like we said before, get safe spot, turn off your magic, could log you out. Full screen you, escape crystal back on, and we chillin', boys! We chillin'! Hell yeah. Alright, now we should be good to go. Escape crystal's on, we've got anti-poison. Protect from magic is on, because I feel like we got some decent range experience now, or range defense. Oh yeah, guys, we're chilling. We're mega chilling. We're super chilling. We're chilling even more than we were with the gear setup we had before. We're good to go. Not worried about this guy. Only thing we're worried about now is Dragon Axe. Come on. Come on. We got this. Come on. 19 steel bars? I'll take some steel bars. Probably too many prayer pods versus food. Yeah, honestly, I was kind of thinking that too. But I'm at the same time, I feel like otherwise a lot better setup this trip. Oh yeah. Yeah. I do think I'm at least gonna be able to get like a few kills, which is gonna be pretty nice. But yeah, I kind of agree too, I'm not gonna lie. I think I wanted to bring only 5 prayer pots, just this top one and maybe this first row and the rest food. But it's only now that I'm getting here and looking at it myself, I did kind of have that same thought. I was like, I wish I did bring a little bit more food. But I think it's a little bit fine, at least for now. Just to at least be able to get like a few KC, I think it's fine. We just have to hope that we don't get crashed like we did the last time. I think when I was here earlier in stream, before I went to the agility pyramid to try to get some money to get more death runes, I was sitting here. One of the Dagonoth Rex KC that I was doing. Oh, I don't want to go too far. I think he had maybe like 20 HP left when some rando showed up and Rex started hitting him. And then he got that symbol on him that, you know, like when somebody else interacts with the monster and you try to kill it as a hardcore, that little block symbol, he had that on him, and I was like, dude, why would you pop up right here? He popped up like right next to where I have this lure tile, like in between the lure and this seaweed. He popped up right there, and I was like, I went on a whole tangent. I ended up going on a whole tangent, like if you're gonna do something like Dagonoth Kings, spawn on the outside of the boss room and use the peek option. I was like, don't be a dick. Don't be an asshole. Don't be one of those guys that ends up crashing somebody because you're over here world hopping inside the boss room like an asshole. I was like, go outside. They have a peek option for a reason. You know? See you in everything. See myself in your eyes. I see you in everything. Ooh, Mithril Warhammer? That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. I see you in everything. Yeah, I definitely feel like I should have brought more food for sure. But it's fine. I definitely feel like we should be able to camp here longer than we did before. But I kind of feel the same way. I kind of feel like I should have brought a little bit more food. I did Warp Scepter and brought Bloodburst to heal on the little minions. Yeah, that would actually be not a bad idea, if I'm being completely honest. Being able to freaking blood barrage these little shits to heal instead. Actually not too bad of an idea. Yeah, for sure. Should have brought more food. That's all I'm gonna keep thinking about when I look at my inventory. Yeah. Come on, Dragon Axe. Fingers crossed, guys. GL's in the chat. Hold your hands up like Goku making the Spirit Ball in Dragon Ball Z. We need to pull together our RNG. We have to get spooned here, guys. Come on, Dragon Axe, Dragon Axe, Dragon Axe, Dragon Axe, please. I'll kill all 3 of these guys later, I promise. We'll get Berserker Ring, we'll get Archer's Ring, we'll get Seer's Ring, we'll get the Mud Battle Staff, we'll do it all. But right now, we just really need Dragon Axe. Come on. Bless your boy. A fellow Saiyan enjoyer. Hell yeah. I watched all the way back to Dragon Ball, bro. Not a lot of people can say that, surprisingly. There's a lot of people in the Dragon Ball community that started with Z. They did not start with the OG Dragon Ball. Which it's actually pretty funny because my nephew, who is about to graduate high school, I think a few years back, I think when he first got into high school, he actually wanted to get into Dragon Ball Z. And I was telling him, I was like, if you really want to get into Dragon Ball Z, watch Dragon Ball Z, then watch Dragon Ball, then Z, then Super. And to my surprise, he actually did. He actually watched Dragon Ball. I think it was just like a random day. I heard something from Dragon Ball. I forget what it was. And I turned around like, I was like, what are you watching? And he was like, oh, I'm watching Dragon Ball. And I was like, you actually freaking... I was like, I didn't expect you to actually start with Dragon Ball, but he did. He watched all of Dragon Ball, went to Z, watched all of Super, watched the movies. Like, he caught up completely. He watched all of Dragon Ball, and I was like, you do the Dragon Ball community proud. Let me just tell you. Yeah, I don't want to go too far. Hot take. I think DB is the best arc. It is. I tell people that Dragon Ball was more martial arts Whereas Z and everything past Z, like Super and all that stuff like that, is just power scaling. It's just more power. Dragon Ball was Goku actually learning martial arts and perfecting his martial art. Versus, you know, Z is when they started introducing like Super Saiyan, and it kind of just, not that it went downhill from there, but once you get to Z, once you get to Super Saiyan, that's basically what Dragon Ball becomes. It just becomes how much stronger can I get by powering up. DV sets up all of the story for every arc. Z is fights with some story, and Super is all about power scaling. Yep, 100%, bro. And while I do like Super, I'm not, you know, taken away from Z or even Super, because I honestly like all of Dragon Ball, if I'm being completely honest. But the one thing that does kind of piss me off about Super is the fact that they made Super Saiyan, or not even Super Saiyan God, but they made, oh yeah, Super Saiyan God. They made Super Saiyan God seem like this almost impossible to obtain kind of power system, right? Like, Goku had to get the help from other Saiyans to basically be able to go into God form. Vegeta had to train with Whis and all that stuff for months on end to be able to attain God form. And then they found a way to combine their Super Saiyan with God form, giving them even more power, right? So to me, the way that they set that up, they set it up in a way where Super Saiyan God was just supposed to break everything. I feel like no mortal, no human, nobody that they even come across as an enemy should have been able to compete with Super Saiyan God, or Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan, which is a stupid name. But when they unlocked Blue, you still had people that were somewhat contending with it. Like even though before the Tournament of Power, even though Goku was like recruiting some people and he went up against like Krillin and Gohan and all these other people, they still kind of contended. Like, even when he fought Android 17, they kind of contended with Super Saiyan Blue. And I'm just kind of, in my mind, I'm just like, bro, the minute Goku went Super Saiyan Blue, that should have been raps. Like, these guys, they should have thrown a punch at their max power, and Goku should have stuck out his finger like this and just been able to like block everything with his finger and do all this other stuff. And I don't know, I thought that was kind of stupid that even in Super Saiyan Blue, you still had people that were contending with them, like Jiren and all of them. Like, Ultra Instinct shouldn't even have been a thing, to be honest. I really wanted to see them go further down the Super Saiyan route and not this whole God thing. Like, I felt like they should have just introduced Super Saiyan 4 and just went from there and just kept it going. But yeah, I mean the fuck can be triggered, the Mastering Ultra Instinct. Like, you already have multiverse. There's nothing left for progression. Yeah, very true. But I mean, I don't hate Super. I just honestly wish that there were a lot of different routes that Akira Toriyama probably took it. But it's not terrible. I'm not gonna say that, oh, I'm never gonna rewatch a Zamorak Brew. Zammy Brew? What's the Zamorak Brew for? Attack strength and prayer goes up, but defense and hit points go down. Oh, I'm not gonna I'll hold on to it, but I'm not gonna. I'm honestly kind of wishing that that Rex would be kind enough as to drop us some food, if not the Dragon Axe. That'd be pretty nice. But yeah, I definitely feel like I definitely agree. I feel like Super could have been better than what it is, or not even Super itself, but just the power scaling system, I guess. Like, when the Broly movie came out, which to me to this day has to be my favorite Dragon Ball movie, they put so much effort and love into that Broly movie. Phenomenal. Cinematic masterpiece. But I say that because in the Broly movie, they made Super Saiyan feel strong again. Like when Vegeta fought Broly first in the ice area, the ice mountain or whatnot, when he first went Super Saiyan, it's almost like you felt the power behind it. But between the animation and just everything exploding around him, the way he started handling Broly after he went Super Saiyan, to me, they legitimately made Super Saiyan so damn cool. And I love how they did that. Even before like Vegeta went Super Saiyan God and stuff like that, I just legitimately feel like they continued to go down the Super Saiyan route, right? Just continue to expand on Super Saiyan and how Saiyans have their own specific transformation. Like I know angels have Ultra Instinct. They should have just kept that with the angels. The gods of destruction have destroyer energy, and they should have kept that the way that it is. But Goku and Vegeta basically being the main two people and being like some of the only Saiyans left in existence, I legitimately feel like they should have kept the focus on Super Saiyan itself and just gone down that route. Not no Super Saiyan God and then finding a way to incorporate Super Saiyan into this God form, calling it Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan. Stupid name. But yeah. They honestly could have done more with Gohan being in school before he got married and had a kid. I mean, Gohan is honestly another thing that pisses me off, because Teen Gohan was the absolute pinnacle of characters in the entire Dragon Ball universe. And I feel like it's because originally Akira Toriyama wanted Gohan to be the main character. So during the Cell games, Goku and Vegeta and all of them were just supposed to die, and Gohan was supposed to be the main character from the Cell games onward. The show was supposed to transition with Gohan being the main character. So Akira Toriyama did such a phenomenal job with Teen Gohan. Even the BoJack Unbound movie that came out after the Cell games, for the longest while, BoJack Unbound was my favorite movie, just because of Teen Gohan, and you know that moment where he's like, "I am my father's son," and started doing all this crazy stuff. Dude, bro, peak to this day. There's one thing you forgot. I am my father's son. Bro, that was the hardest scene in all of Dragon Ball, bro. In all of Dragon Ball history. That I still get chills thinking about that. But adult Gohan, I can't express my disappointment, and I feel like everybody's disappointment. Just, he went from being as cool as he was as Teen Gohan to just being like, I don't even know. But I'm extremely disappointed in Gohan. Even in Super, I don't know if they had it in Resurrection F, because I honestly never watched Resurrection F, because when I found out that they were basically putting Resurrection F into the anime, into Super, kind of just redoing it a little bit, I was like, there's no point in watching Resurrection F anymore. But in Super, when Frieza came back, and Gohan, all Gohan did was basically power up so that Goku and Vegeta basically had something to lock onto, so he could do his instant transmission. I was like, this right here has to be the worst version of Gohan. I'm like, Kid Gohan probably could have handled adult Gohan. Like, that's just how disappointed I was in Gohan. And Gohan having the whole stupid ass bowl haircut as a kid, I don't know, man. I just freaking hate Gohan. I went from hating Gohan to loving Gohan to hating Gohan. Like I never really liked Kid Gohan. And then when he transitioned and became Teen Gohan, became my favorite character. I was all about Teen Gohan. I fucking loved Teen Gohan. I was like, Teen Gohan? Man. I don't know. I talk so much smack about the show, bro, but honestly, I do like all of it. Even Dragon Ball Daima, when they first introduced, I think, the first trailer for Dragon Ball Daima, that was another thing I was talking so much smack about, because I was like, nobody wants to watch Dragon Ball Kids, bro. That's what they should have named it. Instead of Dragon Ball Daima, just call it Dragon Ball Kids, because that's basically what this is. Like, everybody's a kid again. I was like, nobody's gonna want to watch that. No one's gonna want to watch that. That was stupid of them to come out with Dragon Ball Kids. But honestly, I ended up liking Daima a lot more than I expected I was going to. And the ending of Daima was pretty nice. The ending of Daima was pretty good. Daima as a whole, honestly, was pretty good. The reason why I liked Daima is because, to me, Daima had Dragon Ball aspects. Daima did have some Dragon Ball aspects in the sense of, you know how earlier I was saying how Dragon Ball was more martial arts. Dragon Ball Z was probably more... Dragon Ball was more martial art and story. Dragon Ball Z was more, I guess, action and stuff like that. And then Super was just more power scaling. How much more powerful can I become than you? I really liked Daima because Daima brought back the sense of martial arts that they had in Dragon Ball. Like, it wasn't always just power. How much stronger can I become than you? Like, there were parts of Daima where they stayed in base form, or they never went higher than Super Saiyan and just relied on their knowledge of the martial art to get past certain points in Daima. Which, again, that's why I liked it tremendously. So Daima, I honestly thought was pretty cool. If they could decided to come out with like a season 2 for Daima, I don't know how they would, because of where it would fit in the story. But I still thought it was pretty good. Because I think chronologically, it's Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Daima, and then Dragon Ball Super. Super technically takes place after Daima. Super's not, Super. I was like, this restore potion ain't gonna do nothing for me. This regular basic Surprisingly enough, we ended up, from this Dagonoth Kings trip, we actually ended up with basically the same amount of potions as food. So part of me is like, maybe we did bring enough? Because I honestly don't know what I'm going to run out of first now. I don't know if I'm going to end up running out of food first or prayer pots. I kind of feel like we've been doing good. And I do have to say, bro, I feel like talking about Dragon Ball, talking to the chat about Dragon Ball and all that stuff like that actually makes it feel like this grind has gone by a little bit quicker. So I do appreciate that too. I do appreciate that. It is 1 o'clock here where I currently am. It is 1 p.m. in the afternoon. I am going to have to go before 2 p.m. So we have less than an hour of trying to do some more Rex kills and hopefully getting lucky enough to get a Dragon Axe on stream. And I at least say on stream because I'm genuinely going to... I'm going to spend the next couple of days trying to get a Dragon Axe. The next stream that we do after today is going to be Leagues. Because Leagues comes out Wednesday. I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Sometimes I do end up streaming other days. But... yeah, this is most likely how it is going to be. I'm just trying to organize things, make things a little bit more organized over here. But yeah, if I don't get Dragon Axe right now, I'm still camping Dagonoth Kings all of today and all of tomorrow. Even if I have to go make some more money, buy some more death runes, all of these things. But I do like the setup that we have here, and I definitely want to thank you guys for theory crafting with me on this setup that I'm using, because I definitely feel like we're taking way less damage and we're still getting some decent Rex kills. So definitely have to thank you guys for that. But yeah, eventually I am going to... We're actually running kind of low on food and prayer pots now. So I think I only have maybe like a few more kills left in me. So if I have to teleport back out of here, I feel like it's fine. I might just I might keep this, like, the inventory that I have on me, try to get a few more kills. But once I teleport out of here, I think that'll be it for the stream, like the Dagonoth kills for the stream here. I might go do something else until about 2 o'clock and when we end stream. But yeah, I'm at least... I really am. I'm really gonna try. We're really gonna try to get Dragon Axe. We have to. I'm still hoping that I get lucky right here. Still hoping. Still hoping. We just need one. That's it. Not to mention too, I am getting a bit hungry. So I do feel like it's gonna be time to go and get some food pretty soon. But I really want this freaking... Oh. I saw you, Supreme. Let's see, we got Prime over there. I don't care about Prime. Nah, Rex, come on. Walk a little bit closer. Not to mention, I know he's got prayer pots as a drop, as well as food. So he himself could actually end up extending our trips here. If he would just stop being so stingy and drop a Dragon Axe. Cyrus, for some reason, always been one of my favorite bosses. In the fading light, hearts collide, shadows dance in the distance. Just stay right, hold inside. There can be find on this end. Still we try, learn to be brave, see the other side. Won't you leave me there? Have no fear. Hold your eyes, find paradise. Alright, only got 2 pieces of food left, so we're definitely getting towards the end here. Unfortunately. I think it's fine too, because I think the amount of prayer pots that I brought, I could still bring that. Because I will most likely, after stream, I have the ingredients to make more tuna potatoes. I think I'm going to do that. Just, you know, have some more tuna potatoes. Probably grind some more cash to get even more death runes. And then, yeah, I'm just going to camp here for a while. So, probably going to be one of those instances where I get Berserker Ring and Dragon Axe off stream. I'll probably try to record it so that I could make a clip of it, so if I do end up getting it, I could at least still post it like on my Twitch as a clip and my YouTube and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm really hoping I could definitely get a few more kills there. Close your eyes, find paradise. 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 Find paradise. Dang, homie disappeared, bro. Where'd you go? My. I lied. We're taking hell. We're still taking damage. Only got one food left. Yeah, I honestly changed my mind. I feel like we had a good mix of prayer pots and food. Some way, somehow, it honestly ended up, the food ended up lasting me just as much prayer pots as I brought. It was actually pretty nice. We actually did pretty good. And I pretend that I don't think of you. Open my eyes. I only miss you and I. Alright, let's see what we get from this kill. Might try to do one more after this. We're gonna see what our HP is looking like by the time he spawns again. See what we have. Ooh, whoa! I saw the clog pop up, bro. I don't even know if I honestly don't even know if the Dragon Axe would pop up as a collection log item or if it would just pop up on the floor. I'll take a Warhammer though. Yeah, we've got to wait a whole minute, and I've only got one more Karamba Wamba left. So I don't know. I do like the fact that we've got some Dagonoth bones though. I wish I had the diary complete so that they dropped in noted form, but at the same time, I feel like it doesn't really matter because I'm still able to pick them up, right? So at the end of it, I still feel like we're doing pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna make this the last Rex King, the Lex. I cannot talk. We're gonna make this the last Dagonoth Rex kill, and then we're gonna teleport out of here. We're gonna get up out of here. Yeah, no more food. So this is it right here. This is it right here. Yeah, I honestly say it was really perfect because I just used that food and now we're at the last dose of our prayer pot. So we legitimately did bring like roughly about the same amount of a good ratio of food to Karamba Wambas. Or food to prayer pots. I can't talk. I can't multitask, guys, I swear. I try all the time, I just can't. Alright, and bones potions and Renar weed. Nothing too fancy. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle out of here. But I do like this setup though, for real. It's pretty nice. Is pretty nice. Alright. We still basically have like almost half an hour. A little more than half an hour. So we weren't able to get the Dragon Axe, at least in stream. But check this out, because we were able to get Belle's Folly. And I'm extremely happy about that. At the very least. Gotta take the victories where we can get it. Right? So... there is so much that I feel like I need to do. Like, I did get the 70 smithing, so I could technically get the zombie axe as well. To have some really nice items. Melee items, at least. I'm also trying to get my hunter up a little bit more because... see, I organized my bank recently, and all of these red things are still just like items that I know that I need to go and still collect. All part of like the roadmap and things like that. They're gonna get filled out regardless, but you can see for my go-to range equipment, I don't really have anything besides this free-to-play range equipment. We do have green d'hide. All I have is black d'hide body. I definitely need to go and get some more range equipment. Excuse me. I want to work on getting mixed hide. Because I think mixed hide would be really good to get. I also need to get some better magic equipment. There's so much that I want to do on this hardcore. I was really just hoping to get spooned. Even more spooned. So I'm trying to think. So for the last 30 minutes, what do we feel like we can go and do? I do need more money for more death runes. I do need more food for the Dagannoth Kings. What else do we feel like we need? Because this is basically everything. Like I said, because we got lucky with the Griffin, I still have 137 prayer pots left. So I'm decently okay on prayer pots, but I know for a fact that we need more food and we need more money. So part of me is just like, maybe we go work on that for a while. I would try to get more blood runes. Honestly, if I had Hallowed Sepulchre unlocked, if I did Sins of the Father already on this account, it'd be way easier to get blood runes just doing Hallowed Sepulchre outside of, you know, rune crafting. I would have used Earthwave instead. I would have just took air runes and just used Earthwave instead, but I don't have that much blood runes, so we have to settle for Ibans. I don't know. I don't know what I should do for the last 30, because like I said, there is so much I want to get done. You know what I also want to unlock? I also want to unlock the Sulfur Naguas. We can only do that by doing Perilous Moons. Fighting the Sulfur Naguas. Because that'll be really good for maxing out melee stats, at least. Getting higher defense and higher HP. Also, as a level 105, I definitely feel like we need better just gear in general. Because, like I said, I don't have any like real range gear. I've just been using Void Knight equipment basically for everything. I could try to work on prayer a little bit because we have Ectofunctus at the very least, and we do have some bones and things like that. Honestly, feel like I would rather have Mauritania legs, because if I have Mauritania legs and Ectophile, it makes working on Ectofunctus that much better because you could just click one, end up right over there. Click the other one, end up right next to a bank, basically. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to work on. There's so many things that I feel like I could do all at the same time. Well, I mean, if I was gonna base it off of what I'm gonna end up doing off stream, I feel like I could just go and get some more money until we end the stream in like the next 30 minutes. Because like I said, I do need more money to buy more death runes, and we do need more food, which I kind of cooked everything. But like I said, we have a bunch of sweet corn. And I found out that we could just get more sweet corn in Varlamore and note it and then throw it in the bank. So there's no need. Before we had to grow our own sweet corn, but with the introduction of Varlamore, we could just go pick it, note it near a what you call it, one of the freaking, what is his name? The leprechauns, and just get as much sweet corn as we need. So I'm definitely going to be tuna potatoed up after this stream. So yeah, I guess we'll just go get more money for now. We'll go back to the agility pyramid for a little bit up until I end stream. Try to go make a little bit more cash. Oh, I freaking put thing in my bank and then I threw it back in the bank. I'm stupid. It's been a long stream, guys. All right, don't judge me. I feel the judgment coming through the screen. Don't judge me. All right. We got Belle's Folly. What more do you want from me? I tried to get Dragon X, guys. Not to mention I need more law runes. Could you see this? We only got 2 law runes left. So I definitely need more money anyways. Probably go to Ali in Karamja. I mean Karamja. Look, I'm telling you, it's been such a long stream. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. We'll grab some of these. We'll go this way. Go over here. And then we will go back to DLQ. Where's my mom sending me? I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I do like turning off the HD filter. Sometimes I kind of like how RuneScape looks without HD 117 on. But HD 117 does make it a little cleaner sometimes. Like light sources with the HD plugin on actually looks like light sources, which is pretty nice. Like if you have the Phoenix pet and you turn HD 117 on, it actually looks really nice. But sometimes you definitely don't need it on, if I'm being completely honest. Usually I take Ectophile with me here, but I actually feel like I don't need to, because by the time I need to leave, I could just home Tilly out. I don't really feel like we need to carry Ectophile on us for this. I'll just put one back. We'll just make it more difficult for ourselves. Yeah, this is what we've been reduced to. Ho ho, Mitski got Zealot's helm. Damn, I feel like he's rubbing it in our faces. Nah, I'm just playing. Nice. GZ. Hell yeah. Zealot's robe definitely makes a huge difference. Working on prayer. A huge difference. See, like look at agility pyramid right here for a sec. And then look at it when I switch over to the HD plugin. Like look how much better that looks with the HD plugin on. But I really do just like turning the HD plugin off when I'm doing something dangerous. Because you just get better frames per second with the GPU option on and not the HD 117 option. So whenever I'm doing something dangerous, I really just like having the GPU on instead. Part of me kind of feels like I should work on getting 85 agility while I'm here. Or I should say while I'm doing this, because I feel like it'd be easier to just take that shortcut down to the Dagonoth Kings versus all the extra stuff I've been doing. I might do that. Because I think at 80, the best agility besides Hollow Sepulchre is Relica Rooftops, if I remember. So I feel like I could just go over to Relica Rooftop for about 300 XP, 300,000, just to get that 85. I feel like I could, honestly. Where do I go? In the afterlife. Sometimes when I do the agility pyramid like this, I set up my inventory this way. Even though it's annoying at first, always constantly walking up here and giving this guy this, because now I kind of just messed myself up. I'm only now thinking about it, at the bare minimum, or I should say the bare maximum, right, at most, I leave myself 2 inventory slots so that I have the cash and I could still gain 1 agility pyramid token thing and give it to the guy. But for some reason I was like, you know what, I'll just have 1. And now that I'm thinking about it, I gotta drop one of these anyways now. But I like to fill up my inventory like this and stay here until I run out of water skins. And when I end up doing that, I usually end up making around like maybe like 700k, something like that, somewhere along those lines. Somewhere along those lines. Spiritual questions. Where do I go? Let's see, in terms of melee upgrades, because melee gear usually goes hand in hand with getting better better melee armor usually goes hand in hand with better ranged defensive stats is what I was meaning to say. So I'm like, what else could I grab? And looking at my progressions tab, I really don't have many options. Like if I upgrade to the Nates is not face guard, that's definitely going to be a little bit better. Fire cape might be pretty good. Dragon boots is also good. Bandos armor is good, but of course I'm not going to be doing Bandos anytime soon. I feel like maybe not until after our moons grind, at least. Honestly, feel like moons is probably going to be the better option. I know through Slayer, I'm going to get things like Dragon Plate Legs and all that stuff. So like, I just feel like as a whole, not to mention when it comes to ranged attack, I think the Obsidian Shield I think is better, right? So, Other than that, Barrows gear, really. But I don't think I'm going to do Barrows right now either. We do at some point have to do some Barrows. I just don't want to spend the money for the extra runes. Because I am planning on working on my rune crafting. And I am planning on doing, I forget what diary, what achievement diary it is. I think it's Mauritania Hard. That gives you not only the Bone Crusher, but the increased runes from doing Barrows. And I definitely want to do that if I'm going to be doing Barrows for a while, to really stock up on those Chaos and those Death runes that they give you. But for the time being, I don't think I'm going to do it. There's so much other stuff that I need to get done first. Nice. I turned his set back. Okay, so I've got about 20 minutes. Let's see. Been streaming for about 5.5 hours. I think I may just go ahead and wrap things up here. Or actually, we've got an ad starting in about like 30 seconds, so maybe I'll wait till after the ads. Just for those who are not subscribed, we can kind of talk about some stuff. I usually like to give like a brief summary of the stream and maybe talk about some upcoming things before I do end the stream. So I do like doing that, and I like to make sure that everybody's involved. So it looks like we have an ad starting in about 10 seconds. So I'll wait until the community is back before we actually wrap things up. Always tint me black and blue. Such a shame, fame me with such disdain. Washed out, college rain. Lately I've been thinking, if you wanna get tough, then let's play rough. Lately I've been thinking, if you wanna get tough, then let's play rough. I don't need you. Just gonna get my back. I don't need you. how to be, telling me how to be. All right. I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish. There is an ad break in progress. All right, quick. While the ads are going on, guys, let's talk about some stuff that the unsubscribed people won't know about. My favorite animals are wolves. My favorite color is red. I'm just blurting out random things. And honestly, I ran out of things to say because I tried to like think of something else to say while I'm doing all of this, and I'm just like I'm drawing a blank. Because again, I suck at multitasking. If you guys want me to form actual coherent sentences, I'm gonna have to stand still. I'm gonna have to stand still and look at the camera so then I can then actually focus on articulating my thoughts properly. But I'm telling you, when I multitask, I'm usually just focused more on like what it is that I'm doing, and I feel like I just talk nonsense. I say it all the time in all of my streams. All right, so all right. Alright, so I want to say ad community is back. Usually it would tell me that the ad community is back, but since the ad break notification disappeared and I gave it like a good 30 seconds, I'm just going to assume that everybody is back. So when everybody is back, I usually like to use this discussions page, because this discussions page usually just, I don't know, it looks really nice, and it's so organized, right? You get to see who was the latest follower, you get to see who was the latest sub, you get to see who was the latest raid, the latest cheer, all of that stuff. And latest sub, shout out to the boy Tumo Cookies. Honestly, seeing his name just makes me want to shout him out again, because Tumo Cookies is honestly a really nice streamer. I watch him all the time. I feel like right now, and maybe over the last month, I would say he's been my go-to streamer. Like, I follow a number of different streamers, and he's been my go-to. Like, when I see him live over everybody else, I click on his streams, and I just feel like his streams are pretty chill. Like, he's a real chill guy. He's been playing all kinds of different games. He's been playing things like Elden Ring. He's been playing Division. I think more so recently he's been playing World of Warcraft, and like seen him playing Overwatch. He was playing Marvel Rivals 2 for a while, and I know he said that he stopped playing it because he always gets stuck playing tank. And I want to say that I feel that 110%, because I actually got into playing Marvel Rivals again with some of the family members, and I like to fill in whatever we're missing, and I feel like I always get stuck playing tank. So I feel it 100% that he when he said that he stopped playing because he gets stuck playing tank and nobody else wants to. But I actually don't mind playing tank sometimes. But yeah, it's just funny. So I would honestly say if you guys don't mind, shout out to Tumo Cookies. So if you guys haven't already, go follow him, go check out the content that he posts. Tumo Cookies. That's the homie right there. check out his channel, guys. Check him out. Check him out. Sub, follow, do all of that. Other than that, yeah, today's stream was all about getting Belle's Folly and the Dragon Axe. We were able to get spooned on Belle's Folly. We only killed the Shellbane Griffin 9 times. We were able to get Belle's Folly within 9 KC, under 10 KC. So definitely got spooned from that. We did not, however, get any lootable drops from Dagannoth Rex. Rex was the only Dagannoth King that we did fight today. I got 26 KC. 26 KC from Dagannoth Rex. And no lootable drops. Just some high alks. We got mithril ore, we got Dagannoth bones, we got a couple adamant bars and steel bars and things like that. So we got some decent enough supplies that I will take. But in terms of like lootable drops, we didn't get like anything crazy or anything like that. At least not yet. So I did say it before, we are most likely going to continue to work on the agility pyramid to get some cash, to buy some more death runes, and then I am going to do a little bit of cooking to get some more like tuna potatoes and some more karambwans. And I am going to go back to the Dagannoth Kings today and tomorrow to see if we could either get the Berserker Ring or Dragon Axe. Dragon Axe is the main thing that we're trying to get. Once I get Dragon Axe, I'm immediately leaving. I'm immediately teleporting out of the room. I'll go back and get the rings at a later point in time when I do feel like I have some better gear and can do all of that. But yeah, Wednesday. This stream is highly addictive. Stop. I appreciate that, bro. Hell yeah. I appreciate that 110%. Thanks so much for the kind words. Cause I also say in my streams that I like to focus on mental health awareness. I have struggled with mental health in the past, especially my own self-worth, self-esteem, confidence, all of that. So it may not seem like it on the outside, but I am very self-conscious, I guess, about like how everything's going, how the streams are going, if I'm actually saying the right things, doing the right things, if people are actually having fun. It's like I replay situations and scenarios all the time in my head. So to actually hear that I'm doing good, that the streams are nice, all of this stuff, I 110% appreciate it to the max. Thank you so much for the kind words. It really makes me feel good, and it definitely helps to build up my self-esteem and my confidence. Yeah, what a great person you are. all love, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it. In terms of the next stream that we do, our next RuneScape stream is going to be on Wednesday. As always, I always say that I never know if I'm going to come back in the same day and do another stream. It's very possible. And aside from Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, when I do try to stream old school RuneScape, sometimes I do go live playing something else. Like I still need to finish The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. So sometimes I may end up playing it like in between the days that I stream RuneScape, right? Tuesdays, Thursdays, the weekend, whatever. But for sure, when we do come back on Wednesday, Leagues 6 comes out on Wednesday. And I want to hit the ground running. I want to make sure that we are ready to do leagues and are able to get as many points as possible. And if you guys are looking to do leagues as well, you guys could jump into it even when I pull up my stream, and we could hit the ground running together. We can theory craft together. We can come up with like a pathway and what we're going to do to get more points together, if that's what you guys want to do. But we are for sure going to be streaming again on Wednesday. And it's going to be leagues. We want to do leagues because there are so many cosmetics that we want to get for this specific hardcore Iron Man. So it's fair. You got me. It gets me every time. I swear it gets me every single time people redeem it and play it. But yeah, other than getting jump scared by my chat, yeah, we had a really great stream, today. I can't complain about everything that went on and happened and all that stuff like that. And yeah, leagues on Wednesday. For these next couple of days, I am going to try to get some more money and some more food. I am going to try to camp Dagonoth Rex, so I may end up getting Berserker and Dragon Axe off stream. I may end up trying to record it, so if I do come back with a clip by Wednesday, I can show you guys the clip of us getting what it is that we were looking for. Should be awesome. And yeah, that is pretty much... I agree. It should be really interesting to see. But with that being said, that's pretty much going to be it for me and today's stream. All of these tedious things that I'm doing right now, again, like agility pyramid and cooking, I like to save off stream. I like to save all the account progression for the streams so that we could celebrate and be happy together. And yeah, speaking of homies, let's see if any of the homies are actually streaming right now. Because I do follow, like I said, a number of different streamers. And I used to go and raid random people, but like I said, we've actually done that so many times, and I've become friends, I would say, with so many of the random streamers that I raid, that if I continue to do it, it's going to get ridiculous. We're going to end up having like a freaking long list. I'm gonna have to scroll through the list of people to try to I'm gonna end up having to scroll to basically there is a couple of homies, honestly, that are live right now. I think I'm going to raid It's Mighty. So we've got a couple more of the pyramid tops. So let me turn them in. You guys could probably see it like in the bottom right corner. I don't know which orientation is which, but you can still see my RuneScape screen, kinda, sort of. Alright, I just turned in the last of the agility pyramid tokens. We have 80k, a far cry from the amount of money that we do need. Let me copy the homie's name. It's Mighty. It's Mighty is another hardcore Iron Man. He just recently, I think his last stream, he just completed Dragon Slayer 2 on his hardcore Iron Man. So huge achievement for hardcores everywhere. He got Dragon Slayer 2 done on stream, and it was a bit of a struggle because I think his DPS isn't all the way up there yet. So he ended up having to fight Galvik like 4 or 5 times before he finally killed him and got lucky enough to actually do it. So let me go ahead and raid. And we're gonna raid It's Mighty. And yeah, once again, with that being said, I want to thank you guys so much for being a part of my stream and commenting and just being such a wonderful audience. You guys are great. What? It's Mighty's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time? Alright, fine. We'll raid the other homie then. Dang, I can't raid It's Mighty. His settings said hell no, boy. The other homie is Guts Glorious. He's playing Arc Raiders. So he's not playing RuneScape, and he's not a hardcore Iron Man. But if you guys do want to stick around for some Arc Raiders, then I know for sure that I could raid him. So that's crazy. I was like, wait, what? I was like, why isn't it going over there? But yeah, thank you guys so much for everything that you guys done today. It's been an amazing stream. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Hope you guys are blessed. Hope you guys have a blessed rest of your day. And I will see you guys on Wednesday when we do leagues, and hopefully I have some good news for you guys when we do hopefully get Dragon X. All right, guys. Later. What? Hey, 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 hey. All right, guys.